Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? Um, there is indeed video games here. You have come to the right place if you're looking for video games. We got them. We got lots of them. We don't got nothing else, but we got plenty of video games. That's not true. On a very, very rare occasion, we also build plastic model kits. But tonight is indeed video games. We're just going to continue right from where we left off yesterday, yeah. We did a whole lot and also not much on yesterday's stream. We got through the guts, up into the upper levels, and then into the crew quarters. We spent a lot of time doing not main story content, which is also why we now have a wanky pistol, because one of the side things we did was... the side mission was acquire the golden gun, and like the details we found about it, I sort of assumed they were talking about like something they built to solve a specific problem, like a golden bullet kind of thing, but no, they meant a literal golden gun. It does do more damage than the default pistol. The default pistol's upgraded max damage is 16. This thing's upgraded max damage is 19, so unfortunately, we will be using the very silly golden gun, because it makes our bullets more efficient. But yeah, we've kind of got a little bit into the crew quarters. We've poked around some of the rooms. We haven't really done too much. We did go into the rec center, which had was it the swimming pool that was in the rec center? There was a swimming pool somewhere that had a one of the telepath enemies in it that was mind controlling a heap of people, and we took it down. There's also a nutty chef here somewhere. Wouldn't this thing be really heavy and have rifling issues? Depends if it's... I would assume it's not made out of gold entirely. Given it's made on the station, it would have been made in a replicator, so it's probably just like gold plated. Yeah, you'll see a lot of sleeping people. They were all possessed when we got here, and we gave them the old stun gun. Now they get to have naps. The trouble with the mind-controlled people is that they run at you like suicide bombers, and then their head explodes. Think Serious Sam. So if you don't stun them quick enough, they just die. Oh, you were having a party? Did his head just fall off?
Whoever you are, run. There's no more fool here except me. If you steal a hold of your brain, do it. Either here or not. Shoot first before they
Oh,
get
dang it.
close. They're puppets.
His head exploded.
Whoever you are, there's no more food here except you. If you are still a hold of your brain, good. Others here? Or not? Shoot first before they get close. Puppets! Bombs! Their master is close. Kill this. Whoever you are, run. There is no more food here except you. If you are still a hold of your brain, good. Others here? Or not? Shoot first before they get close. They're puppets. Bombs. Their master is close. Kill beast, or puppets, or both. But do it before they kill you. When no more puppets, maybe we talk.
Scan complete.
Stealth shotgun! 300 damage up the butt.
Kill a few of your puppets. Now you join them. You. Come to kitchen window. Let me see you.
The stealth shotgun thing is not a joke. Stealth shotgun is absolutely fucking legit. Because you get bonus stealth damage, and the shotgun already does. So, the shotgun, if you get right up their booty, does about 100 damage. And then you get the stealth bonus of 250% damage. So, yeah, you're pushing nearly 300 damage if you pull off a good stealth shotgun attack. As you can see, the ones that weren't already dead, like the ones that were possessed, are now just nap time. Their brains did not explode. Trying not to kill them, because I assume the game will get angry at us if we kill them all. This is made by the Dishonored devs, so... I can't remember how Dishonored handled that. Was it like if you killed even one person, you're fucked? Yeah, I haven't played Dishonored either. I've generally heard good things, but usually the one of the complaints I see is about the morality system, quote unquote. Let's finish poking around first before we talk to him. We may have, in fact, already poked around as much as we can from looks. Oh, okay. So it's not one and done. Yeah, usually the I've not read too deep into it, in case I want to play the game myself at some point, but like the comments are usually along the lines of like you get all these cool powers, and you can't really do fuck with them because you're basically not supposed to kill people.
Your suit. What is in your name tag? You? M.U.? M.U. You killed this yourself. Ah. If you want to come in, be safe. You go. Get something of mine, huh? Here, key. It opens my room. Go there. Get my award. It's important to me. Then, maybe we talk.
Oh, that's interesting. Because, like, I'd often heard, like, the reason I'd been interested in checking out Dishonored is I heard it compared to Thief. In Thief, it also has the don't kill anyone thing, but Thief is specifically designed around that being a factor. Because most of your tools are for, you know, being sneaky and thiefy and not murdering people. But in that, if you kill someone by, like, drowning them or dropping them off a cliff, that does actually count against you. You can accidentally fuck yourself over. Dropping a body in water or something and have them drown a little while later and you just get a game over. What's this now? Something's making funny noises. Oh, is it the grav lift? No? More shooters need lean buttons.
Don't worry about power flickering. Station is just hurting. Keep going.
That's not ominous. See you there. Oh, right. It's make our own door. Oh, we haven't read day 3 of the evacuation. Day 3. We had driven for enough that our fuel ran out. More jets flew over, headed towards the city. One circled back and made several passes over us, but did not shoot. That night in the desert, we sat by the empty truck and listened to the booming of artillery. Flashes of bombs and lightning coming over covered the horizon. In the morning, our city was lost in what appeared to be a shimmering heat wave. High overhead, there were brilliant flashes of light. Some said it was an atomic bomb, and others said it was God's wrath. Today, I know it was just an accident. Scientists that thought they knew everything, but they did not. There were so many people lost that day. So many that I can barely comprehend it. But it was Eliza that hurt my heart. I know she was just a dog, and I'm ashamed of my feelings. You don't make don't make this world we live in. It was mine to protect, and I failed. Or it. Oh, this is... Yeah. Some weird religious mumbo jumbo. We've come across this before. We need some inventory space. Did we have the weapon upgrade kit plans before? I can't remember. That's handy, though. Need a security escort. I know you probably have your hands full right now, but we need you to send a security detail to detain Dmitry Bowser. He witnessed the incident, and he's pretty shaken. Just not sure how stable he is at the moment. Make an assessment and hold him indefinitely if necessary. Use discretion. Something's on the station. Ma'am, you know, I went to the doctor about sleep and all that. I got pills. But still been seeing things. After game night, I was cleaning up and a chair moved by itself. I'm not crazy like you know who. I'm sending this because just after the alert, I heard something went in the vent over security. I thought I saw something back up there. We need to check that out, because I'm starting to think there's something on the station we don't know about. I think we've read some of these. Yes, we have. We found these from the, like, other terminals. Yeah. Where was that? There was a recycler upstairs, wasn't there? So we can recycle these guns. Ah, the other side. Oh? That room. Navigation is hard. I said it a few times, but I do really like the bloop 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 that the game makes. Yeah, we've got tons of spare parts, which is why I'm not just breaking down the guns for spare parts at this point. I'd rather feed them into the recycler for extra metal, because we don't have a lot of metal. We've been using the metal very heavily. You cannot kill the metal. I think that was a Tenacious D song? Oh my god. We picked up a lot of scope chipsets. Ooh, that's not bad. but both of those are kind of more important. Actually, can we upgrade the scope? How does that work? Okay, we need to... Suit Mod 3 is probably the most tempting for the moment. That or, like... walk and run without making a noise. More inventory space would also be nice. I think we've explored a bunch of this earlier.
Atmosphere conditions. Scan complete. Psionic aptitude available. Vital signs critical.
Okay, I actually kind of like the poltergeist. That's like that's a good spooky enemy. It's doing like traditional horror stuff, like banging the doors and but like it's got a good reason to be doing that. Yeah, like banging the doors and throwing shit around. Justified spooky. The Encyclopedia of Food Science and Cooking. Transglutaminase? A naturally occurring enzyme found in plants, animals, and bacteria. TG is often used to bond protein-containing foods together in a production of foods such as imitation crab meat and fish balls, colloquially known by chefs as meat glue. Gluing chicken skin to salmon will actually protect the outside of the salmon from overcooking. Huh. No.
What the hell did you do to that thing, Mitchell? Sounds like an anti-waffle commercial.
Well, I didn't see it as an override per se. It was just the operator's conversation sequencer. They're usually so grim.
Do you know how many security protocols you broke?
Well, Morgan said it was all right. Even helped me.
I'm Operator Skillet in this show. My, you sound like you could use a healthy dose of sunburst banana pudding.
This is an AB conversation, Skillet.
Apologies, Chef. I'll see my way out.
Ah! Also, what's going on here then? Did we read book 4 already? Is that the exploding teeth one? Yes, that's the exploding teeth one. We have read book 4 already. Oh, that's actually a fairly awkward layout. What the fuck? For level 1, this is actually really quite complicated. What the hell? Food request for Alex. Will. Sorry to contact you during your downtime, but Alex has been working through the 4 a.m. shift and has put a food request in the front desk. Says you know what he likes. Could you bring this meal to the executive suites? The code to the grav shaft is 5550. Jesus Christ. They really wanted to make sure you didn't miss this code. We've gotten 5550 in like 4 or 5 different places now. Plus, we didn't even use the code. We just hacked it. Emote upgrade? Morgan, hey, I guess you must have shifted cafeteria visits. Or taking food in your quarters now? But wanted to say thanks again for the emote upgrade. You should hear Skillet now. Much better. Don't think Danielle liked it. So hopefully that doesn't cause any trouble between you two. Don't be a stranger. Still plenty of your favorite snacks in stock. Just swing on by whenever you get a breather. Appreciate the help. Will. No problem. Don't worry about Danielle. Give me a moment. Wonder if there's a way... like a... Or maybe there might be like a hidden back panel or something we could use to get into the room from here.
psionic aptitude available.
Morgan's solutions. Over the past several tests, Morgan has used different solutions to the same problem, even though we've been controlling every possible variable. Room A, for example. In Test 9, she exercised precise control to move the boxes one at a time. In Test 10, she simply levitated them all straight up a few inches, technically completing the test. Then in 14, she incinerated them. Not for the safety glass, you'd... What is happening after the reset that's leading to this variance? Oh shit! Hey, Zappa, how's it going? Welcome, everybody. I assume you were streaming something robot-related? Oh, nice. Were you using your, like, camera setup to record the Wonder Swan directly? I think you were doing that before for Compact. Yeah, that's fair. That did seem like a nightmare of a solution. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely understandable. Yeah, it's just that, like, doing that kind of, like, literal screen recording is, not optimal, to say the least. Certainly not comfortable. Do you, I can't remember, do you have a copy of Compact 3? I know you got, wait, I think it was you that got a copy of, GBA 2 as well? Yeah, those are the big money items. Those are basically the most expensive SLW anything, pretty much. I think we've seen both of these. So we have no new information here. That's the way. There's not many people in the West that would have a Wonder Swan, so it's certainly a rarity. I mean, most people in the West don't even know the Wonder Swan exists, let alone have one. I don't. I really should get one just for the novelty. Actually, especially with the exchange rate at the moment. Actually, you're on burgers, aren't you? You can buy anything you fucking want at the moment. It's like 150 yen to a burger. I'd been contemplating importing some stuff at the moment since we're basically at 100 yen to a koala. Exchange rate at the moment. I'm pretty sure it's like 150 yen to a burger. Let me check. APY to USD. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly 150 yen to one burger right now, which is fucking ridiculous. Even, yeah, as I said, even the koala's doing well. We're at 95 yen to the koala. Which one? I know of a couple. I even saw a few in person when I was poking around Akihabara. Hey, you've apparently misplaced your transcribe again. Just wanted you to know I still have some of your stuff in my room. Don't know if you want it back. Call me or something, Abby. You hear the bloody poltergeist. Oh, that's not even a poltergeist. That's just a phantom. Phantom, shotgun. Shotgun, phantom. Danielle, missed you. Leaving your character sheet here, but I have a spare in case you don't make it back before the game. Don't worry, it looks great. See you at Direct Center. That seems fairly reasonable. Abby, sometimes the words come running out of your mouth and you want to catch them all, but it's too late. They're out there. Abby, I'm not good at this. That's obvious. Words, blah. Abby, it felt more personal to write you a note, but still not as terrifying as trying to apologize to you in person. No, I'm a coward, but I don't trust what I'm going to say, so... Doo-doo. Find missing transcribe, check theater. Get my stuff from Abby's cabin, finish draft of apology letter. Pull head out of arse, prioritize relationships over work. Oh! We haven't actually read book 1 of the Starbender cycle. We hadn't found it before. Empress Tourmaline gazed past her stern reflection into the inky black, her angular features circumscribed by the prime viewing dome of the capital ship, Shatterthrax. The royal astronomer cleared his throat. Furthermore, Your Majesty, the Dark Star anomaly will gain momentum once it begins devouring systems. Within a matter of months, the entire galaxy will be consumed. From that point, it will have enough mass to pull other galaxies into its maw. I suppose you want me to fund an expedition to find this Starbender prism? where you prattle on about the thing. If it exists, it might be the key to saving our galaxy. Majesty. There's only one man I know mad enough to take this on. Not me. Trevor Pulsar. Alright, so a lot of that we could have sort of inferred from everything we'd read in the other ones anyway.
What are you doing? Are you recording this? Joint transcripts are fun. They are not. It's like mental scrapbooking. You both save the moments that matter. Nope, this sounded serious, so I wanted to shut my transcribe off. So you're asking me if it's okay to record our game on the transcribes? Yes, I know using the memory, it's not right. I can't be having this conversation. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna lose my job for even talking to you about this. What? What? Exactly. What you're going to do is have dinner with me. What? You say what a lot when you should say yes. Yes? See? All settled. Don't worry about the transcribes. It's not against regulation. So, are you gonna invite me to this game or not?
I'm... what's the words? Concerned? uh... What we've seen of Front Mission 2 looks good. What we've seen of the Front Mission 1 remake, I'm... less optimistic about. We will see. At the end of the day, we have the DS release of Front Mission, so we're at least good on that front, even if the remake is poo-poo butts. Yeah, unintentional. And hey, Doomington, how's things? Danielle, my workstation said that it was time to update my password. I wanted to know if it was okay to use... Blackhan and whatever that fits your requirements. Starters, if you have any more questions about passwords, please email the IT department and don't use my personal address. Second, you should never type your password into an email, regardless of how tight our security is. No. Third, the password guidelines are just that, guidelines. You're all grown-ups, you can use whatever you want, but we have a list of recommendations for keeping passwords safe. Preparing for the concert. Hey Danielle, I'm pulling a late shift on the bridge tonight and I left my transcribe in my pod. Could I convince you to bring it for me on your way to deep storage? By the way, I have some interesting ideas for making our uniforms look a little more pop star for our demonstration at the Tulip. Don't be scared. Thanks. I hadn't actually considered before when they were talking about using the transcribes to record their RPG sessions. I hadn't actually considered like that would be against regulations because of the limited storage capacity on the station. I assume they would have good compression algorithms and whatnot, but yeah, at the end of the day, there is only so much storage space. No, I guess they did say in the end that there is no regulation against that, but still. I did see something about discotheque, but I hadn't really been paying that much attention. Holy shit, this person has a personal pinball table. Nice. Hmm. Kanji seems familiar, but not sure. There's my screenshot. Read book 3 before. I'll check that out in a second. Yellow Tulip. Join us for a private celebration of TransStar's success. 7 p.m. Alex toast and review. 8 p.m. Crew demonstration. Guy Braxton and Danielle Show. Oh, lots of things. Okay.
Danielle? Had a meeting with the great Alex Yu today. He gave me one of his bullshit I'm sorries with no resolution. Between him and Morgan, it's like a tradition. Yu family sorry.
Was it as insincere as a Danielle Show apology?
No.
Danielle, I'm not saying working with him is easy, but
Did you just compare me to him? To that arrogant sack of shit?
Danielle, this has to stop.
You're right. Get out. We're done.
Danielle!
I said get out.
Well. Oh boy. Where are you? I don't think this is a drill. Did you feel that vibration? Felt like a blast in the lower decks. You okay? I've heard some people were hurt. Please be there. Please. Come find me. I tried calling Emma at the fitness center. Something seriously wrong there. Get out of crew and I'll come find you. Ah, that's just the treasure. We did have... I don't know if the treasure maps are all specifically for, well, they can't be. I was going to say, I don't know if they're all specifically for crew quarters, but they can't be, because there's no B2 in crew. Oh, man. What the fuck? Oh, that's cool as hell! They set up, the view eye screen. And then they're using a... Oh man, that's sick. It's kanji for ghost? That can't be. Oh, okay. Yokai specifically, rather than... Yeah, okay. Because I was going to say, I know the kanji for ghost. Yurei. But yeah, I suppose, like, determining what your different gribblies are with the Japanese lore. Well, not determining, but, like, converting that to English gets complicated. Because it all gets compressed into, like, ghost or ghoul or something like that, but that's not right. They all have specific meanings and refer to different types of spookies. Okay. Guess that's important. What happened to the music? Ah, doesn't digitize the... I need to smash it. Bill, if you're injured or sick, get a pass. Otherwise, it's 75 minutes of exercise per week minimum. Code to the gym is 2631. Someone shooting up Psy Hypos in the toilet.
You still there, Mew? You still alive? Huh? Huh. What if MU comes back? Let MU in? But...
At least we're building up a decent stash of reserves. Still low on the metals. Okay, that starts paying out fairly high returns as you get further down the chart. Do need to consider potential upgrades on the Q-beam, though I think it needs, yeah, lab tech to... Just because that's our, like, anti-big boy weapon. Curious about the hab pods. Hey, oh!
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
This is Fowles.
Officer Fowles. Malia, I have an important request. It's sensitive, though. I need to know I can trust you with a surveillance matter.
Yes, of course, sir. It's just that normally I can't do something like that without consent from Chief Elazar HR and another director.
Those people report to me, Malia.
Yes, sir. I understand.
I want you to keep an eye on Annalise Gallegos. Where she goes, the house she keeps, visitors.
I'll log everything on the security computer.
Good. Send me a report at the end of the week.
Yes, sir.
How do you get to the upper pods? Well, I guess that's how I get to the upper pods.
Dear future us. Today,
Future us, we are not calling ourselves that.
today, I was able to convince my beautiful but stubborn partner to
Stubborn.
to stay in bed and not report for an extra shift.
And this is the reward I get. Wanted to check in on you, Sky.
That should be enough to synthesize Danielle's voice. Enough to spoof the lock on deep storage anyway. Also, I've been monitoring noetic field signatures around the station when I can. With humans, the signal barely registers. The Typhon make a strong ripple by comparison. But with the coral, my instrument readings are erratic. I'm not sure what it means. The sooner we get your arming key, the better.
Wanted to check in on you, Sky.
Just a neuromod hangover. I feel weird.
I can't believe you got modded for Alex's clown show at the Tulip.
Are you kidding? I've always wanted to play an instrument, but never had the time. It's like I can see the sheet music in my head. I feel like I've been doing this since I was 7. Besides, you are going to be on stage with me, right?
Only to catch you if you suddenly collapse. And only if you keep me from punching Alex if I drink too much.
I don't know, are these meant to... Are these like crew quarters for the less prime crew? Oh dear. $18 decks though. What's does the game have AC? How's that go? Because 18 decks gives you an insane, like flat-footed AC. Well, not insane, but like very good. Yeah, and all the weapons are like, well, except for the silly wanky. You don't get. I thought you got decks. I thought that was all you got. Or is it the other way around? You only get your armor bonus. Okay. Hi, Mommy? I've been having bad dreams since you left Dr. Preston and said I should draw it. It would help make them go away. I hope you like my picture and come home soon. Yeah, okay. That looks like the nightmare. Appropriate considering. Ranger's Memories, 2034. I should still be down there playing. My guys need me, and my shoulder just couldn't deliver. I couldn't deliver. I brought a lot of autographed gloves with me and passed them out like candy at Halloween, but it turns out a lot of these test tubers don't follow sports at all, much less know anything about my career, short as it was. What are the chances Mr. Yu could set me up with the neuromods I'd need to put me back in the game? Hell, I could buy a franchise and stock it with the greatest players that ever lived. If I got a neuromod, would it be me playing? League would never let modded players in, but how would they know? Well, I don't know, well, it depends on the kind of injury. Like, the neuromods are just a mental upgrade, not a physical one. So if you're, like, your shoulder's fucked, neuromod ain't gonna fix that unless you're playing with a different arm. I should probably get some of the, like,
You find it? You back? Come to window. Show me.
some of the, like, physical stat upgrade mods at some point. I just realized we have 12 neuromods sitting in the inventory, so we can get basically whatever the fuck we want. Go. Max inventory. And we're also pretty dang stealthy now. Big!
You found something? Have to let you in. Promised. Go around. The side entrance. Wait! A minute. You're safe now. The beasts, they cannot get in. But look at this. We have food, but no water. This pressure regulator, it is broken. System automatic cut off until fixed. You can find a replacement part in the greenhouse, I think. With water, we can wait for rescue. No water? Do this favor, I'll let you into freezer. That's where I hid all the puppets the beasts sent first. Maybe they have useful things for you, no? No eggs behind your eyes? No black swimming? Others come, try to act human. Get me to open the door.
Wait, what? What's this off? Kaiju training game. You're not talking about that one that has, like, stuff from Ultraman and whatnot? I know the one you're talking about. That does not surprise me. Yep, she is indeed playing. Oh, they don't have. You can't scroll back on their streams. They've got the VOD mode disabled. But yes, that is exactly the game I thought it was. This does not surprise me.
Operator Skilly at your service. Just made sure modify my dialogue sequencer to improve morale. Nothing aids digestion more than a positive attitude.
When puppets can get in, explode like bombs. The beast lays eggs in their head, make them explode.
I do wonder how this guy got onto the space station in the first place, but...
Dr. Yu, welcome back. The usual with green tea to wash it down.
Huh? And you.
Dr. Yu,
And you.
the kitchen staff are
I already heard this name before. Where?
How's it going, Huff?
Safe in here.
So, like, I could just hack this door open, but we might as well just finish the quest since we've got... He needs a water regulator. We have 3.
Running out of bodies. You fix? Smart one. Here, I open freezer now, like I promised. Lots of dead puppets and supplies.
Feeling peckish? We have a wide and delicious array of TranStar foods just waiting for you. Yummy!
Game... over?
TranStar piece of junk. Are you awake, have you? Frozen dead, maybe? I take puppets to a screen. I see all the names in a list. Your name, too. Means you listen from now on. I know who you are. M.U. Daughter of William U. William. TranStar. Always playing with lives. Now, maybe I watch these beasts eat you. Like you tried to feed me to them. Or, cold kills you first. Make you into a frozen puppet.
I should have checked, because I might have been able to answer my own question. I was like, how is this guy on the space station? He does not fit what you would consider space station, like, even as a chef, he does not fit what you would consider space station crew. But it just occurred to me, he might not be. He might be, volunteer. I didn't think to check the registry. And there we go. Game saved.
Abby, I'm still in deep storage. I don't know why you won't pick up. I hope you're safe. If things get bad, I'll jettison a data vault and spacewalk along the hull. Come to the fitness center and bang on the window by the pool. I should feel the vibration. And Abby, please don't take any chances, all right? Be safe.
This looks like it's just going to take us back to the kitchen. Move, box, get out of the way. God dang it. Alright, fine. I'm doing pretty good. Where did he go? Oof. Yeah, I didn't have the best rest either. The weather's been a bit wonky here. I haven't gotten hit by the worst of the rain. The rain's been really bad, but it's been like mega humid here. But you know, first world problems. I had to put my air conditioner on. But, oh, nice. Actually, do we have, I wonder, we need, okay, so we got anti-rads and anti-bleeding. We need anti-burn. Once we're able to make that, I think we're doing pretty okay. I'm curious about this. Always feels safer having a shitload of shotgun shells. Ah. That's what that does, I see. Generally speaking, yes, shotgun is, oh, that's handy. I didn't realize I had that. That's really good too. But we can just equip everything anyway. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's always when a game has a disappointing shotgun. Oh, that hurts. Wait, so is the extreme focus a side power? You bag of bastard.
You
to make mines in Ukraine from recycling Transtar junk. Wanted to share knowledge with you.
Thankfully, as we just saw from our chipsets, we have recycler shielding, so that didn't actually hurt. But you bastard. What a dick. Is... Is that guy still farting around here is the question? We haven't really explored the upper stairs either. Well, we've explored some of it, but not all of it. Like, oh wait, this is the kitchen. This is... Don't mind me, wrong upstairs. Somebody's having a fun time somewhere. Well. Guess where we haven't been. Read that one before. Roof is leaking. Yes. Yes, I think so. Yeah. I'm just trying to think. Let's see. I think the thing it mechanically, yes. But it doesn't it lacks the equivalent of a showdown. Not a no waifu. That's not quite what I meant. A driving antagonist. That's like part of what makes System Shock so good is Shodan is such a strong antagonist. There's got to be a better way to, like, remote detonate those things than just shooting them. Yeah, exactly. Like, and it's the way it's done is so good. Um, because like you constantly feel her presence throughout the game, and it just like you're basically just an annoyance to her. Like in the first game, like I think it's on floor 2, the nice jump. That's so good. I wonder if you can set these fuckers off with a Nerf dart. Nope. Like, that's, unfortunately, like, it is something a lot of video games I find tend to lack.
So, I found your sticky note. The one under the desk with your password. Wait, you were under my desk? Look, you need to keep your password safe, alright? I'm watching out for you because I love you. You love me? I love you enough to crawl under your desk. I totally wasn't looking for the pen I dropped. Flatter.
Yeah, like, it's not just video games, like, media in general. You need a strong antagonist to create a solid driving force. And often that is lacking. And when that is lacking, well, depends on how badly it's lacking, I guess. Things just aren't as good.
No type of material. Deploying.
Yes, like, legitimately, yes. Because your hero characters tend to be, like, protagonist McHero man. Generic, like, it's not even, it really depends. Sometimes that can be a good thing, though. Like, I really like, Rex from... You should not be drinking beer directly out of a beer tap. Like, I suppose they probably have decent hygiene standards here, but I would not do that. If you find this, the escape pods didn't work, and we believed it was intentional. There's black shapes everywhere, and everyone we know is dead. Something worse. We aren't going to let that happen to us. To our families, we love you. Yeah, that went about as dark as expected. What was I talking about? Oh, I was just talking about the antagonist thing again. A good bad guy really makes a plot, because, like, your protagonist by design is generally going to be more
Diagnostic check.
generic and or general purpose. Not that that's a bad thing, but then you need, like, the antagonist is then going to be the, like, sort of driving force of the plot. Yes, you like Rex from Xenoblade, but that's a protagonist character. I actually like Rex because he's a very straightforward protagonist character. They don't try to do anything stupid with him. Like, he's just a good boy, basically. It's
Scanning target. No alien material.
I don't know. It works for me. The problem on Xenoblade 2 comes the antagonist thing again. From what I'm aware, the X-Pack helps a lot with that, because it's focused on what's his name? Not Metz. Shin, which was sort of like like Metsu and Shin were kind of like the combo antagonists, but you didn't really get much for either of them. You didn't really get like a proper driving force from them. And that sort of worked okay because you had a whole bunch of other stuff going on with the world. Like, the world was its own problem as well as the greater threat to the world. Yeah, we've seen that before. See, that looks like I could get up there. Oh, there's, like, actually a fair bit of crawl space available. Interesting. I'd need to, like, properly sit down and put my thoughts together on the matter of the whole, like, blank slate protagonist, interesting antagonist as a way to tell a compelling story. really ambitious, you go with both. Have a interesting protagonist and interesting antagonist. But then you also got to be careful there, because you want to, like, you then need to balance how much time you spend with each, and how much story you're telling with each, and... It's just an alternate way into the fitness center. We've been here. Suppose my end thought on that is strong antagonist, please, as a way to driving force a plot. Didn't we get a... wasn't there a message? Something about the tap on the wall of the pool?
Abby, I'm still in deep storage. I don't know why you won't pick up. I hope you're safe. If things get bad, I'll jettison a data vault and spacewalk along the hull. Come to the fitness center and bang on the window by the pool. I should feel the vibration. And Abby, please don't take any chances, all right? Be safe. You got me really curious.
Are you ready for your instructions, my lady?
This better not get us into trouble. Not too much trouble, anyway.
First, you must journey to the tree where we carved our initials.
And what if I bump into Julian Howard?
Run like hell. Julian the ogre does not like people touching his trees or his fruit.
Probably be a lot less grumpy.
Anyway, beneath a stone you will find a magical key card. This key card will unlock everything your heart desires.
Oh, well, I don't need a key for that.
And don't worry about work. Michaela said you could take an extra shift since it's your birthday.
Hey!
Morgan? If you're here, then Abby didn't make it, did she? I don't... Nothing more that I can do for you right now. But look, be careful. There's someone else in crew quarters pretending to be the cook.
Yep.
His tracking bracelet's from Psychotronics, but the ID doesn't make any sense. I think he's the one that killed Abby. If you can, make sure he doesn't get off the station. I'll see what else I can do to help from out here. For as long as I can. Goodbye, Morgan.
Did you just go into a wall?
Chief Show. You've got what you need to get into deep storage.
We've had what we need to get into deep storage for a long time. I'm just poking around. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Hey, up! Oh wait, we're stealthy while in walk mode now, aren't we? This is cheating.
Scan complete.
Surprise, motherfucker. What was it? Yeah, not quite stealth 100 yet. We've got one more before we're, like, mad stealth. Yeah, Gendum tends to do good guy, bad guy thing well, but mostly because there's not usually, like, a... Usually the quote-unquote good guys are as bad as the quote-unquote bad guys, just for different reasons. Which makes for a very compelling story. Hello? I cannot... Why can I not? Okay. Where is that damn phantom? Like, we've been hearing it for ages. I don't know where the fuck he's at. Like, we've gone over the roofs, we've gone... everywhere? Question mark? In the walls.
Welcome, everyone. We've made an amazing achievement. As of 12 hours ago, we have broken the 8,000 Euromod mark. 8,000 Euromods. Sharing skills, abilities, improving the quality of life. And you are to be congratulated. You are the ones who made this all possible. And congratulations to my dear sister, Morgan, who was left for Earthside to assist in marketing efforts with the TranStar Board of Directors. So, let us toast to TranStar, to the Neuromart, and the future.
Okay, so that was the...
But what is success if it
How to
can't be
bullshit
shared?
us
Let me
not
introduce
being
a
there.
few of our employees, none of which had any musical talents until yesterday, except Chief Show, who I'm told has a lovely singing voice. Sky, Danielle, whenever you ladies are ready.
Whoa! Dance party! Oh! Dance party!
So fast, the sailing ships, the outer rim, the innocence, the lovely air, the wind.
They really were in the walls.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
I wasn't expecting quite that many phantoms. Yeah, get him, boy. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Oh, I didn't mean to do hack. God dang it. Don't need to hack them. I am not alien.
Alien material detected. Structural upgrades.
Guess who gets to head up the dance party?
Error log submitted. Deploying.
Welcome, everyone. We've made...
Hazardous network. Burn trauma detected. Seek medical attention.
Don't have any burn clear. That's always the problem. We have plenty of everything else, but no burn clear. Oh, it ran out. God dang it. You just missed the dance party day. There's a phantom in the fucking walls somewhere, but I don't know where. I can hear the damn thing, unless it's... But that techno part's outside. And they don't talk like that. Like, the talking is a phantom. Oh, I wonder, can I? Let's get some actual... If anyone gets... think this is licensed music. I can't remember. Hopefully not. Proper dance party music. And now someone will go reinstall the game if they recognize it. I'll stop that there because I can't remember if that's was made specifically for that game or if it was licensed. And the reason I can't remember if it was made specifically for that game or licensed is because it appears in an episode of NCIS as well. There was a medical bay here somewhere, wasn't there? Actually, I think it was inaccessible, right? Oh, maybe not. That can at least clean up our burns. Ah. Bollocks. Wait, maybe, can I? That worked. Speaking of G-Witch, for people that have seen it, did Choo Choo just straight up kill a bitch?
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please.
Diagnosing full thickness burn. Recommend debridement. Administer regional anesthetic. Try to relax. Good as new.
'Cause yeah, that girl wasn't moving.
So I can serve you better next time. My mistake.
I am quite curious to see where we go with the different racisms, because like if they, it feels like they're trying to push like the space noids being like mega racist against Earth people as the bad thing, and then the Earth people being racist against the space noids as a good thing. I hope that's not the case. I'm hoping we have a, like, everybody is bad scenario going on here. Just, like, portray them all as bad? I mean, well, it... Because we got a, well, I suppose, spoiler warning at this point, I guess. But we got a scene of, like, suppressing protests with mechs, which is like, okay, that's, yeah, that's going a bit too far. Yeah, mobile suit-sized tear gas. That's a little bit of excessive force.
Atmosphere conditions.
Hello? What the? Oh, I see. Okay. That's not supposed to hurt me. I have a thing that prevents those from hurting me. Not cool. Ah, I've already scanned this boy. Already did him. Have I really not been up here? Got all the cards. We can do some, like, serious damage, by the way. If we get, like, a stealth shotgun hit off, we do, like, nearly 300 damage. It's kind of ridiculous. Basic phantoms just fold. Hey, Dave, this game is good. Crafting, I don't know. It's not really, like, it's a rather minor element. I wouldn't really say it's much of a crafting game. Where are we? Sales folder. I don't think we have to worry too much about the side effects. From what I gathered, it's... well, no, wait, we've read this one before. Yeah, it's about the... Don't let the side effects leak, otherwise it'll destroy sales, because, yeah, people might not want to apply mind-altering alien biology that can also delete your memories. Ellen guy? Which one was that? Is that the, like, quiet dude? I think, yeah, he's gonna be a bad guy. I can smell it. We've got so many repeat copies of certain plans. Shotgun Critical Plus Plus! Hello! Apparently, main character agrees with me on the shotgun as solution to all life's problems. Oh, it is sort of like the layout of the where you wake up at the start of the game. The testing chamber. Proxies, agents, and personhood. The Supreme Court is set to weigh in on what could be a groundbreaking decision this term. Can an emulated entity be granted power of attorney? Over the last few decades, the public has become increasingly familiar with artificial helpers, from the personal assistants on their wristwatches to the smart home systems that remind you where you put your keys. But more recent advantages in hybrotech and the genius of connectomics? The ability to map the myriad neural connections inside a person's brain have thrust digital doppelgangers squarely into the legal arena. Recently, billionaire Roark Wallace granted power of attorney not to one of his many estranged family members, but to a robotic facsimile of himself named Ransom. Ransom emulates Mr. Wallace's own reasoning, interests, and to some extent personality quirks, to the point where the two are nearly indistinguishable, at least over the phone. In person, Ransom's molded ceramic and carbon body, while beautiful, make his true nature unmistakable. Needless to say, Mr. Wallace's family is not amused, especially concerning Ransom's decisions for how to execute Mr. Wallace's will. That's interesting. Especially when it comes to, like, inheritance and whatnot. Ooh. Can you bequeath all your stuff to a robotic facsimile of yourself? Account of Fermi's question. I think we read this one before. Yes, because it's just the Fermi's paradox. I'm still not sure if it's meant to be system limitation that the reflections don't reflect, or if it's meant to be an indictment on us. Because if you listen to the Phantoms, when they're talking to themselves, they talk about not having a reflection. Well, reflections are always a problem. It's a fucking nightmare to code. But then you have lovely old PlayStation 1 games where they just don't code a reflection. It literally just double renders the room.
Sarah Elazar, Chief of Security. Not a friend. Knows about the Typhon. Not about your tests, but suspects. Is trustworthy, but doesn't trust Alex. Or you, yet.
That's a good person.
Sarah Elazar, Chief of Security. Not a friend. Knows about the Typhon. Not about your tests, but suspects. Is trustworthy, but doesn't trust Alex. Or you, yet.
I like that as a... Is trustworthy, doesn't trust you or your brother. That is why they are trustworthy.
Paraplexus. Nerve disorder. Prevents use of neuromods. Requires aggressive drug therapy to prevent degeneration. Renders candidates ineligible for assignment to Talos 1. Michaela Ilyushin. Chief Engineer. Not on speaking terms. Had brief relationship. You ended it when tests began. She believes it is because you discovered her medical condition. Paraplexus. Convenient, but false. Severing ties seemed prudent to you. Less painful, given the impending memory loss. Gaio Igwe, one of Alex's hires. Cheap to recruit due to his unpopular stance on psychic phenomena. One of station's best scientists. Introvert. Knows about Tess. Loyal to Alex. Believes your brother and Typhon can save his career. New entry. Show. Danielle. Head of IT. Dislikes you. Dislikes Alex more. Need to find out why. Note to self. Research. Chef Mitchell and a motive operator hack. Calvino. Colleague. Won't notice anything wrong. Eidetic memory. Work obsessed. Perfect medical record. No absences.
Why?
Calvino. Colleague.
1.
Won't notice. New entry. New entry. Gaio. New entry.
Hello?
New entry. Shift. New entry. Michaela.
I think it's just meant to be the audio shutting off. Okay. Book 6. We haven't read book 5 yet. Spoilers! Yeah, I'd rather... I don't like the wanky golden gun, but it is stronger than the base gun. Alright, book 6 of the Starbender cycle. 3 sons of Bel-Kelar were melting into one another in the sky, twisted in their death throes as the Dark Star anomaly devoured them with disconcerting alacrity. Trevor had managed to navigate the deadly debris whirling around the anomaly and crash-landed Empress Tourmaline's Royal Raptor cruiser at the base of Mount Muhul, the synthetic geopyramid which they were now surmounting. They stood panting beside the synthstone altar, its receptacle pulsing with crimson light. "One minor detail I left out, Trevor," the Empress said between labored breaths. We put this into the altar, and it devours the anomaly, taking us with it in the process. Trevor replied with a wink in his grim smile. "You knew the whole time?" Trevor wrapped his fingers around hers, both of them now holding the Starbender prism. "I was born for this," Trevor replied, and then he pushed the prism into the altar. I know it's intentionally written silly because it's meant to be like pulp fiction, but like some of it is a bit rough to read. Trouble with illusion. Alex, your chief engineer just sent a flunky down here to install upgraded door sensors. Took the sensors and turned the engineer away. Hudson disassembled one of them and there was something inside. A listening device. The hell is this about? Recently she tried to request records from Neuromod Division. Volunteer records, Alex. Don't think I can overstate the seriousness of this situation. Need to get a handle on illusion. This one before. Security footage. I cannot find any camera footage of Chief Illusion leaving Morgan's quarters. Either does not exist or has been deleted. When questioned, Morgan said it was an engineering matter and does not want it filed with human resources. Want to know more? I suggest you speak to Morgan directly. Follow up with Chief Illusion as ordered. Kayla follow-up. In speaking to Chief Illusion, she admitted the visit concerned a medical matter and requested the visit not be misconstrued. Upon your orders, I reminded her again if there has been any change in her relations with Morgan Yu, she would need to notify HR. I consider the matter closed and would prefer such inquiries be left off my duty roster in the future. Why is this an objective marker? Do we have something to do in here? Ah. Feeling somewhat justified in trashing his room. I actually found what I was looking for. I think we're good on scraping through this place. I mean, I don't disagree there, Mr. Engineering Operator.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Burn trauma detected. Seek medical attention. Cannot reproduce the problem.
Actually on fire. That was interesting.
Nice to see you.
Research complete.
Kindly. Hello?
Diagnosing third-degree burn. Perform detergent irrigation. Apply thermal tissue lattices. I'll have you feeling better soon. Good as new. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Oh! That's the big boy!
Hazardous atmosphere hemorrhage detected.
That's a problem!
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Hello. Nice
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Going up!
Hazardous atmosphere
God
conditions.
dang it.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
You can kill it. It's not invincible.
More specimens required.
Hey, Stratos, how's it going?
Conditions.
shotgun. Solves all of life's little problems. There's gonna be a weaver in here somewhere, isn't there? Thank God it's a password, but I don't need it for anything. Oh, I see. They broke the... Why'd you have to break everything?
Good evening, Talos. Dinner is served in the cafeteria from 6 to 8 p.m.
What did you do to all my turrety boys?
Attitude adjustment required. Scanning target. No target material detected.
Asshole. Fucking unsheaths katana teleports behind you. Hot a dick.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
I'm only a shallow copy of you, and I know better than to abandon Talos 1. If you leave now, you're only delaying the inevitable. Where do you think the Typhon will go next?
Fuck this shit, I'm out? Will it actually let me go?
I don't understand how you got the launch key to that escape pod. Of all the ways the test could have changed you, this was the last one I expected. You're just quitting.
Screw you guys. Going home.
We failed. This isn't the one.
Start over.
Non-standard game over. Good stuff. I'm curious, though. This isn't the one we failed start over. If this is It Was All a Dream, I'm gonna be very much changing my opinions. You've got a... I was gonna say, you gotta really fucking justify your "it was all a dream," but even then, generally, no, just don't. I suppose with the setup we've got here, you could make an interesting ethical quandary on the old "it was all a dream," because the whole setup for this is the neuromods are memories implanted into your brain intentionally, so they could be intentionally designing memories to solve a problem, and this is you playing out those memories, and they're trying to I don't know, build a set of memories that'll give them what they need. Yeah, well, I mean, what is like what is memories? Because that is exactly what memories is the, like, the shape of your brain.
You have a terminal? A terminal?
do have a terminal malfunction. We don't have any business down in the lobby at the moment, do we? Hanging! Yo, decor, hanging, see, amber! Or the law.
I'll have to cut you out. Just say your appendix.
We do have stuff we're meant to, like, kijigger with out here. Now, this is what I was looking for, but I'm assuming there's something spooky going to be in here to give me a bad time. Oh. I see. Good thing I'm immune to those. I feel like that suit mod kind of negates his whole thing. Basically, the anti-nightmare button. Focus.
Say syringe. Say.
Default shotgun is the anti-everything else button. Oh, is that because I keep the elevator here? Yeah, that's...
Good evening, Talos. Dr. Hadley Dalton will deliver a supplemental seminar on neural connectomes in the lobby training center later this week. Sounds exciting. Space is limited, so reserve your seat by emailing Dr.
I feel like we're kind of cheating the game in ways, but like... the gear is in the game and not, like, hard to find or anything. There was nothing interesting behind here, was there? Enough of your shenanigans. Oh, we could totally get in here without breaking the glass. Maybe you, like, alchemy them all into, like, one. Bear with me a moment, I'm looking into something.
Yesterday's batch was an abysmal failure. Piss-poor route initiation. However, Dr. Lin from Psychotronics was kind enough to provide me with a sample of material that should multiply the effectiveness of the phytohormones when applied to already mature plants. I expect reduced time to maturity, increased yield, and an above-normal salutary effect. Hopefully, it doesn't taste like shit. I just need permission to run the plan through the fabricator.
Yeah, now we have to break the glass, I think. Oh, no, we can. I was gonna say, I don't think we can get out of here without... No, we can... we can jig it. Yep. Did we get the fabrication plant there? I wasn't paying enough attention. Bother. We did. I assume this is just going to give us a whole pile of quick grow food that we don't need. Ooh. Something's not happy. Excuse me? Why is there... What? Hey, avoid game goes good. In before we've somehow made, like, some sort of insane plant monster. Do we have any business going outside? I don't think we've actually gone outside here, but I don't really want to go outside if we don't have any business out there, because it's a long process of not much.
Voice identification required. Please repeat the following words. Chameleon. Doctrine. Laconic. Speculation.
I am a fish.
Laconic. Speculation.
It's too late to stick our heads in the sand. We're committed now. You should be safe in deep storage. When everything is ready, we'll meet in my office. I hope you believe me. I really am on your side. You're just not yourself.
Safe, you say?
Welcome to deep storage. If Talos 1 had a subconscious, this would be it. You're looking for the central repository. That's where you stash the drive that has the plan for your arming key. I'll see if I can find a way out of here in the meantime.
Okay, bunch of passwords. Put them up. Oh, bollocks!
Dr. Yu.
Every dark bit of data that moves through the station is captured here. Redundant backup servers are stored in modules that eject in the event of a catastrophic failure. The fact that they haven't yet is telling of Alex's refusal to face reality.
What was that? That was Technopath. They're spicy boys. I gave him a bunch of slow-mo shotgun, which was good for what ails him.
Dr. Yu. Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are full. This should help. That should help you concentrate.
It's not counted as a psi power, I don't think. Because it's not under the psi power list, but it does consume psi. It's, this one. Combat focus. So we can do the usual trick to hit that, but we don't have a good angle for it, so I'd have to fuck about.
Calibrating.
There's probably other solutions that require less fucking about. Like that. Just go in through the window. Is that supposed to be a puzzle of some kind? Oh! Wait. Rad? Why is there rads? What's causing the rads? Look. What? Oh. That wasn't leaking before, but it is now. Strange.
Operator approach.
Freaky Bee. I mean, Arkande's a nice guy who can blame him for trying to get off corrective? Wanting a real desk instead of a card table. He sits out there all by himself with nothing to do. I feel sorry for him. Try to be nicer to him. I don't like mean people. I don't know if, like, fucking about with the treasure hunt is even worth it. It says it's got a, like, a fabrication thingy, but I doubt... Unless it's, like, anti-burn... I just don't care. We've already got neuro mods, we've already got weapon mods. We've already got shotgun shells. Checking in with Chief Show. Signed for firearm. Check displays for tampering. Walk the entire area. Check all rooms. Someone to watch the security booth window. Akande, who approved your request for shotgun rounds? We all agree there's something in here, but please don't damage the equipment. Chief Show says you've been great. Your corrective is closed. I'm very impressed. We'll be getting you that workstation ASAP. Speech synthesis and natural language generation. Voice conversion technology enables synthesis systems to generate speech patterns based on their source or entirely new voices, without the need for exhaustive recordings and pre-processing. The quality of the resulting voice depends on the training data as well as the precision of the conversion function and limitations in processing power. There's an Amazon thing, right, where it could, like, learn someone's voice and mimic it?
Coming through.
Freaky Bee. Hey, Ivy. Bennett was snooping around my desk looking for rats again. So weird. I mean, rats in space? He was acting all big city cop. Newsflash. No crime in orbit. They need to ship him home. Don't think you should talk to him. I don't like the way he looks at you. Make sure you get the fab plan I sent you. You have to play the game with me. Everybody's in. Maybe we can just... I do wonder, like, about just how much you can get away with having Hack 4. Back.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
I was wondering if I was supposed... to be up here. The answer to that is very clearly yes, because they put a thing to kill you if you come up here. Multiple things to kill you if you come up here. I see you.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Now, the only problem is, because we've gotten in here through Jankery, I don't know how we were supposed to actually get here. I don't think that's the right tutorial prompt there, game. We are currently hacking. I think you might be a little bit confused. I gotta say, this has been the buggiest game we have played in a long time. It's not particularly bad, none of the bugs have been, like, crippling or anything, but good lord. Oh, I see. This, it doesn't matter. This was free access. There we go, the final map. Miss Show, I wanted to remind you that we have some sensitive information regarding the volunteers, and I'd like you to make sure it's secure. I've also included fabrication plans for some charges that you should transfer to storage. Thanks, Alex. Where are we? Dr. Yu, I spoke to Lorenzo Calvino and got no response, so bringing the matter to you. There's evidence of an unlicensed we've seen that. Yeah, we've read this one. Warning. Sending a kill signal to a tracking bracelet is a violation of TranStar policy. Do not deactivate a tracking bracelet for any reason without proper authorization. Tracking bracelets ensure all TranStar personnel can be located in the event of emergency. Modifying a tracking bracelet must have written approval and may only be deactivated with those direct level clearance. Do we have a key items page? Because we picked up a bunch of tracking bracelets over the... Uh, 1129. Proxies, agents, and personhood. The Supreme Court is set to weigh in. Oh wait, is this the? Yeah, we read that one. I see. That was the wrong button. Might repair this one just so that it's not a pain in my ass. Why is the plant noise playing? Is there anything I can do about those fucking, like, bury them in goo? I don't.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
What is our objective at the moment anyway? I'm just kind of plotting about intercenter repository. Delete it with the deleter beam, maybe? That would be handy. Okay. I've just noticed we've been going for 3.5 hours, so I'm going to take a short break here and go make myself a drink. Leave you guys with some chew. Alrighty. I'm back. Got me a coffee. So, it occurred to me, and I think someone mentioned this before and it didn't click, but how do we get rid of nuclear radiation? We have an exact thing designed to do just that.
Microgravity detected.
Oh boy. Yeah, Kuro, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Oh shit, that's a weaver! That's a weaver!
Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Skeletal trauma detected. Seek
Ow.
medical attention.
Big crunch.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Thankfully, we have bone trauma. They're gonna need to synthesize more regular bullets. There is a nest here somewhere.
Hazardous burn trauma detected.
From what?
Medical attention.
From what? It's not burning anymore. It's sealed. You fuck you, game. Oh yeah, Dead Tail, how's it going? Can't inflict burn trauma on me from fire I can't see. I'm hoping you mean the sick burn kind and not the literal flame burn kind, because if it's the literal flame burn kind, that's a problem. Buggier than a Brazilian rainforest. That's a good one. I've not heard that before. You wait here, Mr. Hard Drive. I'll be back for you. I saw something. Access panel. Oh.
Good work. I was worried the drive might have been damaged. You can use Chief Show's workstation to download the fabrication plan. Then we can reconstruct your arming key.
Normal gravity detected.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental
I need a health operator.
should help. You should feel more alert.
Honestly, though, Dreamington, this game has been surprisingly buggy. Like, it is no exaggeration when I say it's one of the buggiest games we've played in a long time. It's not, like, catastrophically buggy. We haven't, like, hit the game going into, like, an unplayable state. This isn't buggy. This is just bad game balance. But, like, Hack 2 is the hardest of all the, It's so much harder than Hack 4. Especially on this kind of a layout. Like, this is awful.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class.
Diagnosing. I'm seeing epidermal and dermal injury. Inject 10 milliliters of hydraminol. This won't take long. All done. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable. Whoops.
How did I miss a whole pile of guns just sitting there?
I didn't see you there. Hello. Nice to see you.
there anything in particular I wanted to make? Hey, what? Fuck you. Little shit. Oh, that's right. We need some regular 9mm. Hmm. Right, now we have super combat focus.
Morgan, Alex has you boxed in. Look, there's nothing I can do about the lockdown from out here. But I promised I'd help you. So listen. Deep storage was built with a series of data vault modules that can be jettisoned from the station. It's a redundant backup system. That's your way out. Look at my workstation again. I'm exposing a utility that'll open up one of the vaults. Once you're in, look for a manual release. Then your ass is space junk, like me. And if you manage to get back inside, remember, you owe me. Kill the son of a bitch who hurt Abby, or I swear to God I'll haunt you.
She was optional, right? Like, talking to her, I'm pretty sure was optional. I do like the idea of ejectable data vaults as like a pseudo off-site hard backup.
Microgravity detected.
You're not what they say you are.
Can it hear us? Rejecting a new cell line, spiking them up like an antivirus.
Morgan, this is Chief Elazar. The airlocks on Talos are sealed, but there's an opening at the cargo bay you could use. I think you can get back inside the station here.
Why has everybody decided to help us? Not that I don't appreciate the help, but like...
Damn you. I find you outside your prison. Maybe trying to escape? Like me? Not safe out there. But you know this. You have headaches. See things. It is not fever. Not hallucinations. A horizon is coming. Cutting through space. If we're still here when it arrives, it screams so loud. We hear it in our head. It is still far away, but it is coming closer. It will eat your prison. Every person
Now, hang on. There was a big boy around here somewhere. Oh, Don't think that was supposed to happen.
Alien detected. Breach detected. Receive medical attention.
The graphics are borked. Just the band-aids. Hey, Raven King. Not so much new toys. We got most of the toys fairly early on. It's just been making our toys more beefy. Our shotgun is kind of ridiculous. For Typhons, the Nightmare? There's some... Again, I don't know if we're supposed to be here. It feels like we've gone through a graphical anomaly. Does the... So I just scrapped the golden shotgun at the start. Does it actually have better stats in the end? Again, I don't think I'm supposed to be here, because I'm, like, glitching through scenery. This game is falling apart the further we get into it. Look at this. You look at this. This is... That's how it looks from the outside, but you can just go right through it. I could see an attempt to make an argument of that kind, Ravage, but I don't think that's what it's doing. Again, I don't think that's what it's doing. The bugs don't feel intentional. Yeah, not a fan of the gold pistol either, but it does have better stats when fully upgraded. Unfortunately means it is worth using, as it makes every bullet more valuable. Yeah, exactly, Doomington. It doesn't feel like, it doesn't feel intentional. You can definitely do that kind of, like, shenanigans, but this doesn't feel like it's being set up to do that kind of shenanigans.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Hard to say. Because there seems to be people, like, actively Like, we're currently trying to scuttle the station. Whereas the brother is trying not to? But there's also the matter of we don't want help. Because help would just get infected. Well, infected. Help would just get... Like, now they're having to deal with the mimics and the Typhon and everything. Like, it's... Help would do no one no good. No map, that's right. Like, there's... Basically, we don't want anyone here. Or at least we don't, because we don't want the Typhon to spread. And then I don't think, the brother would want it either, because help would ask inconvenient questions. Yes, the neuromods are not a pleasant concept. Not at all. The way they're applied, the way they do what they do, yeah. I mean, even without any, like, law. We knew the neuromods weren't going to be particularly fun because they're rewiring your brain. Well, it's not that they're hard to sell. The issue is more, like they need to hide what exactly is happening. Because obviously when you're selling it, you're not going to let people know that it can potentially blank their memory. But, like, if you think about it even just a little bit, the suspect nature of everything. It's like, you think about the neuromods, and it's like... Right? Where? Oh, a fucking technopath? Really? Alright, buddy. Pucker up. Gun surgery. That is not the corpse we are looking for. That should only now list. It doesn't actually give us his location. God dang it. Do we know that? It's a fairly good assumption, but I don't think it's actually been stated. Especially the mimics. Because the way their mimic power works, it's like a... Oh, as insane as this sounds. It's a dimensional shift. They switch themselves out with an object, and then switch back. So if they were to, like, switch out with a... I don't know. Something that could survive re-entry... Yeah, effectively, yeah, I now identify as a space shuttle. The normal mimics couldn't, because of, like, there's a size restriction to it, but if they, like, I identify as, like, heat plating. There's greater mimics, but they also don't get to that size.
I can't find an open airlock. I think there's something following me. I keep hearing it. It doesn't make any sense. It's just in my head. Ay, Mateo. David, I love you both. Mom, I'm sorry. I know you were just trying to protect me. I love you so much. Ay, Dios santo.
She had the right idea, though. She had the big, fuck you gun. Just didn't work out for her. that. So the asphyxiation would probably be a longer, more painful death, certainly, but at the same time, asphyxiation means your corpse isn't turned into more biomass for the Typhon. So it depends, I guess, on how you look at it. Either way, you're Dunskies. One way brings more suffering to other people. Well, I suppose then we also have to ask, if you're dead, can the Typhon still make use of your corpse?
This is Dr. Dayo Igwe. I'm broadcasting to all contacts in proximity. Please, whoever is out there, listen to me. Oxygen is low and I have no spacesuit. An accident in cargo bay forced me to seal myself inside this container, but I have no way to dock with the station from in here.
Wait, but hang on. This'll kill him, right?
Wait, what are you doing? Stop! Stop, damn you, stop!
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
How do we do anything about this, though? Like, what? What am I supposed to do? Can I, like, push it?
I see you, Morgan. We've locked down the cargo bay. We're
Oh!
safe for the moment. It will be a trick to get inside.
Okay. Things went angry there.
There's not an
Shit, what was his... 2312.
Oh, at last. I thought that crate would be my coffin. Even the stale air of Talos laced with a faint hint of nicotine and antibacterians. Oh, it's like spring. My thanks, Dr. Yu. But I thought... Well, you're no longer running the memory hamster wheel, I see. I hope you're coming in after me. Would be good to see a familiar face. I'm transmitting the code to the crate I was in.
We found Dr. Igwe. He worked in the simulation lab and in psychotronics. He might be helpful, but he's unlikely to approve of your mission, despite everything he's suffered. Though, I will note, he's always admired you and Alex quite a bit.
Glad I built a whole bunch of pistol ammo. We're gonna have to build a whole bunch more.
Jessica, got a minute?
It's my day off.
Yeah, but can you run me through the container docking procedure again? I missed the training session.
Ugh, Grant.
Please, if I ask Gus again, he'll lose his mind.
Are you at the crate docking control station?
Yes.
First, enter the handling number on the container you want to dock.
Where do I get the number?
Look at the container, Grant. It's stenciled on the outside. Once you enter the number, you should see some options pop up. Select dock. That's it.
The container just docks itself, right?
Yes, Grant. It docks itself. They are all self-piloting.
And I guess opens the container?
Yes. But both ends can never be open at the same time. That way the interior loading zone stays pressurized even when the cargo bay doors are open.
Okay, I think I got it. Thanks, Jess. Jess? Hey, you there? Okay, bye.
Cyberpunk campaign, as in like the actual like cyberpunk setting, cyberpunk, or a general cyberpunk? Where did what's his name dock? See, I don't actually like. I haven't played the video game, and I'm not too familiar with the setting itself. I know. What's the Shadowrun? Shadowrun is probably the like cyberpunk style setting I'm most familiar with. Okay.
Dr. Yu! Morgan! Up here, Officer Cool. If we can't open the main door, our friends are gonna pour through. Get up to the catwalk. We'll get you inside.
hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Surprise! Oh, good. Lots of metal. We need 9mm. You said this is for a cyberpunk campaign, though? It sounds more like you're just writing a backstory for a campaign. New weapon mods. Oh my, we have lots of weapon mods. Let's do some things. Jesus Christ, that... Like, the amount that multiplies its effectiveness is ridiculous. Well, it's... You can't always get to the mind control thingy. Well, that's what the stun gun's used for, is putting humans to sleep, rather than putting them to sleep permanently. Yeah, but, like, again, it's still the same problem of getting too close. By the time the stun gun's in range of the robots, they're setting me on fire. I'd rather just, ¿Por qué? This game is very buggy. I don't really play, like, high-budget video games these days. I'm not used to everything being so buggy. Yeah, our big, like, problem solver has been Mr. Shotgun. He, answers most of life's problems. Oh, I see, that's... okay. For some reason, that, like, error noise or whatever it is... Well, fuck you, too! That error noise, for some reason, sounds like a rotary phone dialing weirdly to me. if you listen to it.
Dr. Yu, again, I want to thank you for the timely rescue. I hope you recall me. Dr. Igwe. Dio Igwe. Your brother, Alex, brought me to the station to head up neuromod research. I have one, but no aptitude template. Was saving it, but... well, now might be best. Here, I'm sure you could make better use of it.
One neuromod. Well, thanks.
Microgravity upsets my equilibrium. I need to steady myself after the slow roll of the crate. I could feel it, turning, you know? My stomach along with it. Closest I've ever come to vertigo. And claustrophobia. Must be a neuromod that could cure that.
You're part of the main research, right? You know how bad these things are. Oh.
Morgan? I don't know what I thought. It's good to see you. Is TranStar mounting a rescue operation?
Ah!
I was in fuel storage when the fire broke out and everyone began running. But they weren't running from the fire, it was these shapes. I had contained the fire and I was trying to reach the power supply when Officer Rose, came and got me out. I'm glad he did. I didn't know what was going on or anything about those things. Everyone I worked with, they're dead, aren't they? I wonder if one of the creatures caused the explosion in fuel storage. Are they intelligent? Did they plan this? I heard all the escape pods malfunctioned. All of them. How is that possible? If only I had reached the power supply in time. How did this all happen? Runny told us what happened in the Arboretum. Is anywhere on the station safe? Runny told us what happened in the Arboretum. Is anywhere on the station safe?
Accident report. Location fuel storage. Details of incidents. The accident occurred during fuel transfer. The blast was held. Now the blast door is closed and the damage contained, but we lost some crew in there. Power has been knocked out to multiple cargo systems. Can't get the resources I need to get in there. Everyone is tied up. I don't know why I'm filling this out, except I don't know what else to do at this point. Alos is falling apart. Hazmat transfer. Good morning. The delivery shuttle arrived earlier with chlorine trifluoride aboard. Been offloaded and awaits you in Cargo Bay A. Need everyone involved with the transfer to review procedures and protocols at the start of their shift today, as you will be the lucky individuals that get to escort these contents to fuel storage. The only thing I need to remind you what chlorine trifluoride will do if you mishandle it. Ask Enoch. Stick to procedures and everything will be fine. Once it's secured, I'll give you the rest of the shift off. You're welcome. Sad face. Dr. Igwe temporary assignment. Mr. Wildman, Dr. Deo Igwe is assigned to your area temporarily. I've encouraged him to stay out of your way and avoid interacting with cargo bay personnel. There are some incoming materials I'd like him to handle directly. Work is confidential and answers to me directly, so if you have any issues, please contact my office. Thank you. Bellamy. Have we read this? Pioneers of the space industry. Working aboard a space station like Talos is comparable to working on Earth. Employees tend to forget that they're in space and adapt very well. By contrast, a trove of psychological and behavioral data has been compiled by a decade-long study of Pythera's employees. The Pythera's facility sits deep in a crater on the lunar pole, permanently shadowed and surrounded by kilometers of ice. Beneath Pytheas is a vast network of cramped tunnels where helium-3, hydrogen, and platinum are mined. It's a dark, cold, and often terrifying workplace cut off from the warm glow of Earth. which extracts a heavy and often fatal toll on the crew. Hey, Toroka, how's it going? I might. I'm not sure. I don't know, like, what little I know of it, it's like a roguelite. It depends on how it's formatted, I guess.
If only I could have put out the fire. It's contained, but I could have done more.
What's under the eye patch? A question that does not have an answer. For ye mortal folk.
Rose here. I've covered Bay 1. Nothing. How solid is your source?
Solid. Sweep the area again. Word is the smuggler is moving the contraband out during the next cycle.
Maybe if you got me one of those fancy helmets from Psychotronics, that'll speed things up.
Not funny.
Sorry.
Sweep the area again and report back. Elazar out.
Well, certainly powers beyond my imagination, because my imagination hasn't filled out what said powers are yet.
We lost Teague and Remmer during the first...
Thanks for getting Chaudhry back to us. She's still rattled.
She's all right, isn't she?
What is it doing? Oh my God, did it?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Whoa!
It just made another one of those things, like it pulled it right out of Enoch's corpse.
Ugh, corpse? Maybe. I don't know, maybe it saved him. It could still be Enoch.
Does it look like it? Promise me you'll kill me if I ever end up like that.
Sarah will get us out of this. She got us this far. We're safe in here.
For now, I'm going to check the perimeter.
Okay, guys, one voice trigger at a time, please. I want to hear everyone speak, but one at a time.
God, watching those things move makes me sick.
Captain Elazar will want to speak to you. We only recently learned you were still on the station. Dr. Igwe is blessed. It was fortunate you came along when you did.
Cover story was that we were shipped back to Earth to do marketing.
I'm ready, Dr. Yu. Thank you for saving Officer Chaudhry, Dr. Yu. She has told us of the telepaths. Nothing will get past me.
Exterior door welded. Mr. Magadol, as a safety precaution, we have disabled critical machinery required to open the exterior door in Cargo Bay B. As an added insurance, the door has been welded shut. That bay is for storage only, then we want to be certain there can be no accidental opening. Restoring the bay door to full function will be practically impossible.
I don't understand.
But it's just a saying. It means, are you doing okay?
Oh, I am, Officer Rose. Al, thank you.
Good to hear it.
Hey Anders, got your message about the shipment failure. I dispatched an engineering operator to check it out and something weird happened. Telemetry shows it ran into some sort of energetic lattice work. Readings are unlike anything I've seen. Side effect of a Cytronics project? In any case, the operator was able to move through and investigate it, but shortly after it became unresponsive. We're gonna have to get human eyes on it, but all our people are tied up with a critical fuel transfer. When that's done, I'll send someone to check it out. Find anything? Catastrophic accident report. There's a blast in Cargo Bay A. Exterior doors ruptured. All the bulkhead doors automatically sealed. Several of my people are missing. Dr. Igwe from Cytronics was in there, and he's gone as well. Ekaterina said she saw a floating orb drift over to the chlorine trifluoride container and detonate. Possibly some kind of static discharge, but all the dampeners are active. Secondary blasts went off not long ago in fuel storage, but I have that sealed tight and no one was in there.
Ekaterina.
Something is going on.
So
Nobody's calling me back. Let me know as soon as you get this. I'm going to take the rest of my people over to life support as a precaution.
No movement. Room secure.
Chief Elazar will want to talk to you. Dr. Yu, were you up in crew quarters? Have you seen any sign of my wife, Nicole? Last I heard from her, she was on her way there. If you find her, can you help get her here? The thought that she may have become one of those creatures, I'm sorry, Dr. Yu, that was out of line. Forgive me. We can't wait here forever. The crew may need our help.
Dr. Yu, have you seen that golden stuff they make? It's beautiful, but fills me with dread. Anyway, Chief Elazar's waiting on you. Watching the main door.
I don't know how I feel about the inclusion of all these extra people. I know it's not, like, officially a horror game. I guess we'll see how we go.
I'm getting sick of waiting for them to come to us. We did a check of all Igwe's equipment. All genuine, no organic matter. He's clean. Gonna have to keep a watch on Igwe. He stirred up some of the organisms getting here. Might do it again.
Someone to find a cutting torch. We need to get into those cargo cages and see what supplies are in there. Open them, right? One thought to read the note on his desk to open them. Just went right to welding torches. Alright, guys. Stand back. So, like, I can force unlock this door, which will kill everyone, I suspect.
Don't know if Dr. Igwe is lucky to be here or not. Might have been safer in his crate.
He had all of, like, 5 minutes of oxygen. I think he's probably safer here. Unless you're all about to die in less than 5 minutes.
If you find a way out of here, take Dr. Igwe with you. Maybe he can be of some help elsewhere. Dr. Igwe. Figures he'd survive. Dumb luck, I suppose. So you came all this way, only to get back into Talos? Only way in is through the door to Cargo Bay B, which is filled with those creatures that your brother insisted couldn't escape confinement. Kind of like you. I'm the only one with the code. It's yours if you can help us secure the firepower we should have had when assigned here. The Eradicator turret fabrication plan. My men told me power's been restored to the fabricator. That was you, wasn't it? I was quick to underestimate you, Doctor. That means all we need is the turret fabricator plan. There's one in the safe in the security office, but the hull breach puts it out of my reach. Still, if you have a suit and are up for another walk, we could really use the additional firepower. Look, I don't know what you're planning, Morgan, but just remember, the only thing that matters is how you treat the people that are still alive.
Ah! Yeah, okay, game.
Remember, it's the Eradicator fabrication plan we want, not the reployer plan. Whatever the hell a reployer is.
Yes? Is there something wrong?
I wanted to speak to you about the most recent VIP visit. Leitner, the pianist.
Chief, if there were any problems, I checked the schedule, the roster. I did my best to make sure Igwe wasn't too... Igwe. Chief, I even had Leitner's cigarettes waiting.
You did an excellent job. In fact, Leitner praised you specifically. There'll be a bonus for you in your next pay cycle.
If we don't
take
the
Nicole
fight
out
to
for a
them.
nice dinner, all right?
Yes, Chief. Thank you, Chief.
We have a medical operator if you need to use it. We've been depending on that thing. We still need those Eradicator turrets, which means we need the fabricator and the turret fabricator plan. Do that for us, and I'm happy to pop that hatch.
Psionics. It's all true, isn't it? What these aliens can do,
We're not
what
going
we
anywhere,
can do.
But that doesn't
To
mean
think
we
it
don't
was
have places
considered
to be.
chicanery,
We need those
flim-flam, pseudoscience, made me quite the target for mockery. But your brother, he believed. And so did you. At least, you did before your self-experiment in the sim lab. How wrong they were. The skeptics. How wrong we all were. But I knew. I had a premonition, if you will, that I was onto something. I've lost count the times I've suffered ridicule for my work with Gansfield telepathy, epidermal conductivity, PK. Yet despite their errors, I continued on.
We're not going to last 5 seconds if we don't have some EATs backing us up.
Find the plans, get to the fabricator, help us set up some emplacements, and we'll help you.
Just open the door and I'll kill them all. Have your men back off so they don't die.
Dr. Yu, heard you found the body of a smuggler in cargo bay. Quentin Purvis? Mika filled me in. I knew him. I didn't know he was involved in the smuggling ring on the station. Thought he was a friend. Guess I wasn't looking closely enough. I've been watching them for hours, and I still don't know how many of them are out there. They could be anything. Anyone.
These TranStar PPN-8 pistols are mostly for show. They don't do much against the attackers. With the Eradicator turrets, we have a chance.
How's the hunt going for those EAT plans?
To be fair, like, their equipment wasn't intended for... this kind of work. Alright. You have acquired ludicrous speed. I don't know what the reployer is, just a bit of furniture, isn't it?
Microgravity detected.
Oh, you're new. You weren't there before. And now you're not there either. Did I could just completely miss this earlier? Oh, damn.
You found the Eradicator schematic. If only we'd had those turrets earlier. Keep an eye out for materials to build them. Schematics half the battle. Once they're built, though, I can't wait to see what they do to our new friends.
Wait, are you gonna make me waste a whole bunch of metal? At that point, I'm not okay. I need that for bullets.
Rani told us what happened in the Arboretum. Is anywhere on the station safe?
Hey, where was the fabricator? Do I need to, like, open this lower door? Because I can't, like... Oh, I can, okay. Am I able to vault with... turret in my arms?
Log submitted.
Attention. Due to a catastrophic breach in Cargo Bay 1, all personnel are to avoid the...
The plans could help, but even if we had the EAT set, having real guns would have been better.
There must be a way to get some turrets online.
No turrets, no code. It's for our safety. And yours.
I don't have a way to get them in here. Oh, okay, no, dude. Ah, I didn't mean to hack. God damn it, and they're hacked too as well. Just kind of hack. Oh, that one already had a turret in it. I see. The game's like straight up telling you how to do it. Are there any other busted turrets around that I can just repair? I got plenty of spare parts. I'd rather do that than waste my metal. Man, how many turrets you fuckers want? This is very unrelated to anything, but I think it might be finally time to consider a new keyboard. Crunch!
Ready to scan.
Cool, we only need 3. Good lord, that speed upgrade though, we are fucking Doom Marine. I wonder, can you... Yep, you can cheese full damage, nice.
Ready to scan.
Peg ready.
Hopefully that medical operator's ready to go, because we're gonna need it after this.
Actuators. Please contact engineering.
Don't make me put you all to sleep.
Let's do this!
Ready as I'll ever be. Love you, Mom. See you in hell, Dad.
Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Ammo, check. Breathing, check. Scared? Check.
Can't wait until our friends get a taste of these. Here's the code for Cargo Bay B.
Now
Look,
or never.
Just... all of you stand back and leave it to me?
You men ready? We only get one shot at this.
Please?
They just kept coming. Was worried we'd run out of bullets.
Really? You want to contribute some shotgun shells to the fund?
Down in cargo. Hey, listen, did you order any reployers from Earth?
Order any what?
Reployer. It's a machine.
Machine. What does it do?
Well, I'm not sure. I was hoping that you could tell me.
Wait, is this some kind of a joke? I'm busy.
You're an industrial designer, right? So I thought you would know.
You obviously don't understand what I do, and I didn't order any deployer.
Reployer.
Ask somebody in engineering.
I did. I've been asking everyone. No one ordered it or knows anything about it.
Weird. Well, perhaps I can come down this evening and take a look at it.
That'd be great. Thanks, Lane.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, well there was at least some contribution to the shotgun shell. Fund. I'm hoping we're not fucking around with, like, other people for too long. It sort of takes away from it. God damn, we are really, like, glitching the game out hard today. It's just not having a good day. Don't ask me how we made that jump. Just roll with it.
We showed him.
We survived. We did it.
What's next? I'm pumped!
Thank you. Those were not the last of the enemy. If more come, we will be ready. Nothing to report.
Nothing to report.
A suite of combat neuromods would be welcome right now.
I used to wish we weren't alone in the universe. Now, I wish we were.
Whoa!
Where do you suppose they came from? Maybe they're looking for stable bodies, homes. They want to live inside us, like a disease. Even if we're dead, it won't be over. We'll still be at their mercy, like Enoch, like the others.
The thing he said with the not alone here,
I
that's...
thought we were dead for sure.
That's something the Phantoms say.
Runny told us what happened in the Arboretum. Is anywhere on the station safe?
Well, that's some fine shooting, if I do say so myself.
Is it over? Are there any more? That food is being rationed. Who knows how long we'll be here?
Ah!
Runny told us what happened in the Arboretum. Is anywhere on the station safe?
Area secure. No movement.
Now that we are secure here, we can hold out indefinitely. If you send other survivors here, I will protect them. If you ever want a job in security, let me know. I could put in a good word. I might know some people.
Lady, I pay you.
Didn't realize how much I'd missed combat. And how much I didn't. You know, if you ever wanted to work with my team when we get off this death trap, I'd consider it. You'd have to report to me, though. And I'm not as friendly as it may seem. Not going to lie, that felt good. Haven't seen that much action since the Middle East evacuation.
You guys didn't do shit.
Dr. Morgan, thank you. I feel like we have a chance now.
Please relay the following to the security crew at the next staff meeting. Both sides sent a very good appraisal of our provisioning and cargo staff during last month's visit by a board of directors member. Talos cargo staff performed admirably during the inspection. Well done, keep up the good work.
This doesn't wipe away what you and your brother did, but you're different than I expected. Good in a fight, too.
No one from
Morgan,
admin.
you saved our asses. Now, you might want to get out there and see if you can save a few more.
No one from a higher up.
Shipping anomalies immediately.
No
Always
higher
thought
up
something
ever.
was bound to go wrong, but I couldn't even have imagined this.
No higher up ever said, "Oh, shipping and handling were really efficient." Doesn't happen. No higher up gives a shit. So long as it gets done, that's all they care. If it doesn't get done, then they get angry. If it gets done, they just don't care.
No sign of any Typhon activity. Beginning to sweep the area.
Did I miss a bunch? I did. Here you go. Aren't there more spicy boys in here? Is this somewhere we've been before? This feels familiar. Possibly somewhere we got to earlier than we were supposed to? Everything's empty, yeah. I'm thinking we definitely have been here before.
Microgravity detected.
This lead into the guts? Yeah, I think this is... Was this where we had to, like, sync up the guts and... the cargo bay? I think that's what was happening here.
Micah, not sure you got your transcribe. Morgan is making her way to you now. Warning you and anyone else, so you don't shoot her accidentally. Or on purpose.
Morgan? I thought she was inside.
Morgan? Mikhaila, I didn't think to check your transcribe. Not sure how you got here. I thought you left because... Never mind. Airlocks and lifts are locked up. Like my lungs. Parallaxes. And even sickness spots now. Even if I could get my booster shots from my place. But I think I can get us out. By cycling the to bypass the lockdown. I know it sounds crazy, but I can walk you through it. I did it myself, but... just get here, alright?
Want to run that by me again while I'm not being face fucked? Whoa. But that's a spicy meatball. Equipment reminder. Consider this a friendly reminder that you still have department equipment checked out. It was supposed to be returned at the end of your last shift, even if you intended to check it out again. You can't just keep it until you are done. I know it's a pain, but that's our process. If you don't check that stuff in today, there will be fines automatically applied to your next pay cycle. Spare parts 5, glue cannon 1. You'll say, annual maintenance is coming up soon on the air mixture regulators in atmosphere. Let Max know about them and get a head start. He has the fabrication plan for them. Only chairs that twitch weirdly. That one felt like it was going to be annoying to have it keep going off. What is our objective? Oh. Go that way. Means we do not go that way.
Please clear aperture of debris.
I think for some reason... Oh, this was trapped, and they set it off. Ah! Nice.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing like that.
Stash in the hole by the escape pods. Time to rig a drop.
This might sound strange coming from me, but I admire what you did. You didn't have to help Chief Elazar and her people in the cargo bay, especially considering, well, considering you intend to destroy the station. You gave them some hope, even if it's brief.
Yeah, I really don't quite understand the point of that. That is fair. We are lost belting it. We're giving them hope when our primary objective is to kill them all anyway. And the West stood tall. In 1964, President Kennedy turned his back on American interventionism. But what? Oh no, wait, we read this one before. I remember. Psychoactive particle injector.
Can someone please explain to me why there's a delay with my parcel?
Sorry, Dr. Berger. The system shut down. Some kind of failsafe trigger? We're working on it.
That parcel is extremely sensitive. I need it in psychotronics right away.
I have a crew investigating the point of failure on our side as we speak. ETA is probably a few hours.
A few hours? Isn't there anything else you can do?
No. But since you have some time, you could call Mr. Yu and ask him for permission to reboot the entire space station. That would fix the problem immediately.
That would be ridiculous.
Well, since being ridiculous is off the table, I'm afraid you're just gonna have to wait.
Maybe I'll check into it myself. I've trained for microgravity.
Knock yourself out.
That seems questionable. Ah. 07 code though.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I'd like to arrange a time to oversee installation of a special particle injector in the water treatment facility.
Hang on. You want me to do what now?
I've already confirmed the inlet and outlet fittings are to spec.
And just what precisely is this thing supposed to inject into our water supply?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Uh-huh. Well, then, we have a problem, Tobias.
Dr. Kelstrup has already seen and approved.
I'm going to need to see a signature from Alex or Morgan or
Welcome.
something like that. But, so, until I see ink on a dotted line, you'll just have to keep showing your special injector to Dr. Kelstrup.
That seems like a bad thing to do.
Being self-diagnostic. Files corrupted. List. Serious. Service. Servo.
Where are we? Always a worrying question to have to ask.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Oh, poltergeist.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Yeah, there's the reployer.
Talk to me. We've had enemy contact, but the enemy, they should have held position in the cargo bay. I couldn't, Chief. I couldn't let those people. Can you get to the escape pods? Negative. The escape pods are malfunctioning. It's like they're locked in place. Only 4 of us made it to life support. 5. I'm picking up Remmer behind you. Negative. Remmer isn't Remmer, Chief. These things. Chief, the main lift. It isn't working. We're locked out. Oh my god. Remmer's here. Stay away. Teague. Stay away. Teague. Erica. Respond.
Atmosphere crew. 2 quick notes. I know this goes without saying, but remember to take extra safety precautions, especially if you've been awake for more than 20 hours. I don't want to see someone dozing off and falling into the turbines. Also, a special thanks to Divya for maintaining the decontamination chamber doors. Gone 4 months without having to flush the air from this subsection, so great work. I don't know what's going on here. Again, it seems like we've glitched things out pretty badly. Like there's fire generating from nowhere? Where'd the fucker go? Do we even have something that answers concussion? We might not. Where the heck did the Bernie boy go? God damn it. Found him. I think the poltergeist is also still missing. I don't know if he maybe died due to his own flames, though. Now, I'm sure there's a reason we're supposed to be doing this, we just haven't triggered it yet. Storage room near the grav shaft has extra O2 tanks. 8505. Oh, that's right. It was in the other room. We needed to blow the oxygen.
Decontamination procedure initiated. Oxygen flush commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
I don't know what that's achieved for us, though, is the thing. Hopefully put all the fire out.
Decontamination completed successfully. Stand by for oxygenation. Oxygen levels normal. Requesting new operator. Transguard Cobalt 410. Personal techniques optimized. Of aperture.
I straight up don't know what I achieved by doing that. Is there a med bay nearby? We need something to tinker with our brain.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Please.
Diagnosing, you have more than one serious trauma.
Yes.
This won't take long. There. All better. Please fill out a patient experience.
Thank you. Alright, so this is where we're supposed to be going. That worked. I don't know why some of them start out in like a shutdown state. Is this the one with the extra box? Yes. Bunch of extra oxygen tanks. I need a recycler. That's a fabricator, right? Yeah, not a recycler.
No alien material.
We've been here before. Unless there's multiple pod bays.
It's Mariana. I can't get in. I tried the airlock at power plant, but it's got some kind of a lockdown on it. And there's something else. I saw something when I was checking the last O2 station. An ovoid mass. Roughly the size of a truck, maybe? Hard to tell because
Truck?
it's silhouetted. I mean, it could have just been debris, loose tubing, I don't know, but it scared the shit out of me. God, I sound crazy. Just gotta breathe. I'm gonna try another airlock, then I'll call back.
The fuck you see that was the size of a truck?
Alika, this is Kirk Rimmer. We're in escape pod 8 and 9. Everyone is secured, but the launch controls aren't responding.
Did you follow all the steps on the launch card exactly?
Yeah, the klaxon even sounded, but the hatch won't close. We can't separate.
Hang on. I'm looking at the schematics. There should be a remote sensor on the explosive bolts.
Alika, please, hurry.
I see all the leads, but... Wait. This can't be right.
Can you launch us from there? Can you at least close the goddamn hatch?
No, I don't think so. Is there a manual crank of some sort? Remmer. Remmer, do you copy?
This, again, seems like something we really shouldn't be doing. Like, it feels like, that's a bad thing. Like, we have the thing to do it. And we found a way into the water treatment, but...
Scanning target, no typhon material.
See you, Kay. Take it easy. Oh, there's a technopath in there. Lovely.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Scan corrupted device. Oh, controlled by... I see. Well, okay, we got to break in there. Never mind then. Alright. Easy enough. Gotta kill the technopath. This is gonna be really stupid.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Slow-mo shotgun. The technopath, which used to be a... Well, the first one we encountered was just a ridiculous nightmare issue. Nightmare. Experimental work permit. The supervisor authorizing this request certifies that all safety factors have been considered and are satisfactory. Work to be done. Installment of psychoactive particle injector, henceforth PPI. I would like to get your approval to connect the PPI to the station's water supply. In essence, the PPI will alter the composition of drinking water by 1 part per million by mixing exotic particles at regular intervals. Imbibing the water should positively impact psychoactive potential. Oh, I see. It turns the water into brain juice. Holy shit, alright, we should use some weapon mods. That's taking up a lot of storage space that it doesn't need to. See, I don't want to reduce the reload speed or recoil on the shotgun, because that's part of the fun. But old, I love to reload during battle, etc. Same with the recoil, like the shotgun just sort of like flying all over the places. Half the fun. Oh shit, it ain't dead. Stop shooting a little too early. Processing. I care. Price, I've always had your back, but you're pushing things too far right now. You have to get a grip. People are noticing. Price, people higher up the chain than us. Quit avoiding Dr. Cole and just go talk to him. I believe you can get through this. Let me help. Working under the influence. Hello, Price. According to the information I've received, you pose a danger to yourself and those around you. I cannot overstate the seriousness of attempting to perform your duties on this station while under the influences of alcohol. I've written a prescription for you. You must take the medication, refrain from alcohol, and remain in crew quarters until we can meet. But temporarily suspended from duty, and Chief Aleutian has heard. Abby, please make sure the crew takes extreme care when handling the harvesting equipment. Recently, a bottle of old Sadar bourbon, empty, was found in a batch of eels we sent up. I can only assume someone in your division accidentally dropped it in the tank. No one wants to chew glass when they bite into an unagi roll. Anything else for that matter.
Supervisory override received. If you want to know how something works, you have to take it apart.
Ah, it's glitchy. Oh god. Mega glitchy. You got stuck behind a screen.
Atmosphere conditions.
I assume there was a proper way into this room, not just dynamic entry through the window, but that worked. Oh, this is where we came in from the top. Dropped down on the technopath. Chief Mitchell expects these things on time, or it throws off his menu for the whole week. half get packed whole, half get butchered for jelly. Oh. Lovely. Price Broadway, eel tank oh. Price, eels do a pretty good job of eating up all the waste, but there's buildup that even eels can't clean off, so we have to scrape the tank every month. First, run the harvesting utility to clear out any mature eels. Utility is on the tank workstation. When that's done, you can enter the tank. I also suggest shutting off the effluent flow valve unless you like taking a shower in your co-worker's toilet water. Please watch your step. Eels are mostly blind, but they have a nasty bite, and you don't want to get wounded in that water. Trust me. He died in the septic tank. Not a pleasant way to go. Taking a sippy sip of water now heals our psychic points. Not that that matters too much, but it does mean we can go a bit more spam heavy with the slow down time if we really want to. There was a med bay near here, wasn't there? Take a visit to that recycler first, now that I think about it. Dump off the inventory. Probably should do a few rounds of bullets when we get the next chance as well.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. This won't take long. Hold on. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so we can serve you better next.
There we go. Q-beam fully upgraded. When we need to delete things, we have the option.
down here much, but I can track you through your bracelet and guide you from here.
Hey, Hitman, how's things? Ah. Oh! That one's on the outside, though.
New psionic aptitude available.
What is shabu shabu? Sounds familiar. Ugh, this is gonna be awful. Yeah. Hack 2's the worst! I wouldn't say it's very open. You can choose to, like, beeline the objectives, but, like, it is seriously open with how you approach it. It is very, very non-linear. It is very easy to get off course doing other things. God, I hate level 2 hacks. Why are level 2 hacks just so much worse? They're, like, the layout for them is always awful. The time limit's so tight on them. Like, level 3 and 4 hacks are so much easier. Like, I don't want to make the game easier. It's already kind of too easy in a lot of places. It's just that the balance on the hacking minigame is wonky as fuck.
I'm right here.
There? Oh, hey! Wait! Get back here.
Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Report complete.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, what's the story on Michaela's office?
I filed an incident report.
Well, I'm sure it's a page turner, but I don't have time. I need to get a crew on the other side of that breach.
So what's the problem?
The problem is it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
The grounding resistor malfunctioned. Swap a new one and you should have your lights. Is that all?
Hey, you sound rattled. What's up?
I tried replacing the resistor yesterday. And it just melted into some kind of goo. Smelled like fried ass.
Shit, man. That's not in the report, is it?
I need to get some sleep. My shift's over anyway. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Warning. Vitals.
God dang it.
Shit, man. That's not in the report, is it?
I need to get some sleep. My shift's over anyway. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
I see you're designed to prevent exactly that from happening.
Shit, man. That's not in the report, is it?
I need to get some sleep. My shift's over anyway. Maybe you'll have better luck.
G. Press G.
Have you seen Price?
What? He didn't show up for a shift again?
He's not answering his transcribe. I even asked Abigail to check his cabin before she came in.
HR is going to ship his ass home for sure this time. He was already on thin ice.
Thought he was doing good. With the naltrexone? Seeing Dr. Cole?
I'll call security and have them track him down. Hopefully, he's okay.
Manuela, I'm not supposed to tell anyone about this, but I wanted you to know, since you're someone I really care about, the escape pods don't work. It's ever an emergency on the station, don't try to use them. However, I'm working on rigging one of them to work. Don't tell anyone. Emmanuel, it looks like I sent an email to you by accident. Just ignore it, please. Also, what I wrote in that email was just a joke. I was pranking someone. Shit, Connolly, I think Duncan's really pissed this time. You have to humiliate him like that? His operator was already as good as done. Takes this to Brooks. We could all end up in the can. Can't you two just kiss and make up? Ew, with Kraskov? Come on, Manny. You know how I only have eyes for you. Besides, there's no way Kraskov's blowing the whistle on battle ops. He helped start it too, remember? He'd go down with the rest of us. I think he's more of a petty revenge kind of guy anyway. Give him a week and I bet he gets over it. Poltergeist could be a problem.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Yeah. A poltergeist is indeed a problem. I'm sure you read the report about Lucian's office. I just wanted to let you know that the maintenance request for the office was handled in less than suitable manner. I'll be happy to go over it in detail. Duncan, I don't know what kind of issue you have with Connolly, but you better get it over it quick, because I'm sick of hearing you bitching about it. Contrary to popular belief, ass-kissing will not get you on my good side. I'll speak to Connolly about the maintenance job. Talia, I'm not really comfortable bringing this up, but I think it would be irresponsible not to mention it. I have a reason to believe Connolly has been borrowing some of the experimental tech from hardware without authorization. What you should know. Duly noted. Shit!
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Wasting shotgun shells. Bad. Where did the poltergeist go? Oh, did I get the poltergeist with the...
Duncan, access code to part storage changed last shift. We had a short, so security came up and reset.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Hey, maybe it's not my place, but...
What? Spit it out.
Well, it's just that there was a minor leak, and, I told Connolly we should wait for new parts, but,
Duncan, I don't give a shit about your pissing contest with Connolly. Take it to Brooks. Code's embedded in this message.
Mal Championships. The Mechanized Athletes League 2031 Championship Series has come to an exciting close in TranStar's Combat Park, Nevada. Japanese team operating Lightning Kaiju pulled out a stunning victory over the heavily favored Crimson Mace from Norway. Crimson Mace had the match firmly in hand from the start. While lacking in maneuverability, its capacitors absorbed wild amounts of energy from its opponent and then used them to power magnetic shields, creating a feedback loop that Kaiju struggled to counter. Solid blows landed at the 2-minute and 3-minute 30 mark by Crimson sent the Japanese machine into a tailspin each time. Coverage of the event was briefly interrupted when a surprise electromagnetic pulse by Lightning Kaiju disrupted cameras while also blinding its opponent. Kaiju then finished the helpless Crimson Mace with its signature Killstroke plasma beam. Finals were viewed in almost 90 million households worldwide, making it the most watched event in MAL history. I'd watch some Robot Wars. That'd be fun. Okay, Connolly, I got your case of operator parts ready to go. I'll put all the spare junk I could scrounge out of the machine shop in there. It's in the usual spot. Just remember our deal. I get a 40% cut on any prize money your operator pulls in. Seriously call it soft shell? Franklin. P.S. I threw in that glue gun you asked for yesterday. There are unofficial guinea pigs, so let me know how it works. Okay, 3 things. It's 35% cut and you know it. Soft shell's a magnificent name. Thanks. Screw that. I would have asked for 75% if I knew you were going to name it something stupid. Sweet Tooth test? Hey Maddie, how localized is gravity generation? Is there any chance my private quarters could go without it from, say, 1800 to 2100 hours? Shit, no. Come on, Maddie, just for a little bit. A little help. Hey Maddie, I'm having some issues with my transcribe. I think I dropped it or something. I I know you have the hookup with the guys in engineering. Think you could help me get it fixed? I'd rather not run this kind of thing by Danielle. No response means yes, right? Hey Maddie, Dome Taker 3, Pilgrimage, the autocracy of the Domed has arrived with my lost care package. All the caves are procedurally generated and there's even multiplayer. I know you want a copy. You're gonna brick your transcribe playing that crap again. What did we achieve? I think we got a code. Hoping to turn the power off. Why did it suddenly go berserk? I see you. Holy shit! Oh no, turrets behind you! Look out! Oh, poor turrets. Surprise! Fuck! Think a mimic corpse just attacked me?
atmosphere conditions.
Scare caught me, Mr. Box. Hazardous atmosphere conditions. And me, well, I just stare straight at and don't do anything about it.
Surprise me. That's right, you'll be locked out. Okay, Morgan, you'll need a supervisor keycard. Talia Brooks, in the coolant room. She didn't make it, but she'll probably have her card on her.
coolant chamber. Is that where we are? Oh.
A little bird told me you plugged a leak in an unconventional manner a few weeks ago.
Yeah? Was it an ass-kissing bird named Krasikov?
Maybe. Care to elaborate?
Not if I'm going to get my pee-pee slapped.
Worse. I'll dunk you in the eel tank.
Ouch. Nah, supply was out of parts, so I borrowed a glue gun from the guys in hardware. Worked out okay.
Ingenious. Next time, let's make sure we have enough spare parts to do the job right.
Roger that, boss.
Morgan. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
They're all still locked though, aren't they? Yeah.
It will work. It's
System
part of your
alert.
brother's lockdown.
Repairs needed.
The
Please
main lift
contact
and
a
every
qualified
exterior
engineer.
airlock. You're stuck until you can do something about it. He's trying to slow you down, Morgan, and putting everyone at risk in the process.
I'm a web fabrication plant.
Operational. Thank you. Diagnosing. Bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing like that. I'll have you feeling better soon. There. All better.
Nothing
Please fill out a
life-threatening, you
patient
say, but
experience
like...
questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
I was short most of my health bar. What?
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
I thought I was going to die. Well, sooner than I thought I was going to die. Where did that thing come from? Was it Tony? The way it was looking at me. I'd get up, except for my legs, and my lungs, and my nervous system. Don't look surprised. Paraplexus, remember? You warned me. The boosters are in my office. No way I'm getting there now. But the lifts. I was serious before. I think we can bypass the lockdown. The reactor control room. There's a panel for shutting down everything. The whole station. The computer will scream at you, but just do it. Then pray it all comes back when you cycle the power. It should. It will.
Hello.
Now,
Nice
go.
to see you.
You want in? Hey, Lan. Krasikov just rage quit the Battle Ops League, so we have an open spot. Do you still want in? Just show up at the usual time in the reactor room. Have enough parts, you can kit bash. Remember, not a word of this in front of Brooks or Illusion. They don't know. We want to keep it that way. Are they fighting operators? Is that what's happening? Talia, as stated in the official report, I replaced the grounding resistors in an attempt to restore power to Illusion's office. This resulted in a powerful electric explosion and subsequent structural damage that exposed the office to vacuum. Thankfully, the bulkhead sealed the breach. The faulty resistors immediately melted into a sort of shapeless, smoldering, and seemingly organic matter. Assume all parts in storage as suspect. Understood. I'll have some engineers inspect the stuff in storage. He accidentally tried to plug a mimic. Oh boy, that would have ended.
You don't remember her, but she remembers you. She hid her condition to work aboard Talos 1. When you found out, she should have been sent back to Earth, but she made an exception. I'm not sure if that makes you responsible now. She won't last long without her medication. It's up to you if you want to help her.
I mean, I'd like to, but it's outside, so we can't right now? Is that a countdown? 1 hour, 58 minutes remaining? Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a fucking nightmare spawned in here. Fan-fucking-tastic. I wonder if we do things in a really wonky way, we get a sneak attack on the nightmare.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Oh, I broke a bone. Shotgun, solver of many of life's little problems. My gun bugged. Why is there so much firepower here? Do we need this for something?
Attitude adjustment required.
Hey! There's the burn trauma cure. Nice. Cannot just delete that one. See, you have wised up to my plans, game. Oh. There's a button.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
I have this diverter that I have no. Oh. I mean, we could cheat this and just make 5 neuromods to solve it.
Log submitted.
Sorry about that. Had to take a phone call. Don't think this is really achieved as anything, though. Not actually sure what we need to do here. As I said, like, I could brute force it and just, big strength. Via neuromods. Hey, Travis? How's it going? The pacing falls off as... probably... Can you explain that statement without big spoilers? More diverters. A bunch of these. I don't know what they're for. Well, that gets us access without having to go nuts on the neuromods, at least. Reactor emergency procedures. Reboot initialization safety switches. Safety control switches for main utilities must be placed in the off position in the following order before initializing reactor shutdown. Magnetosphere, substation power. Actually, probably want to take a screenshot of this. Yeah, see on. Nom, 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 nom. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ah, right. I don't know. I don't like how too many living people at the moment. I would prefer if it was less. Magnetosphere substation for. Gravity life support main reactor.
Initiating reactor shutdown sequence. Substation power grid offline. Photovoltaic rings offline. Life support offline. Magnetosphere offline.
Oh! Gravity offline.
3, 2, 1. Reactor successfully shut down. Initiating main reactor ignition sequence in 3, 2, 1. Gravity online. Fluid online. Magnetosphere. Warning. Reactor initialization interrupted. Routing auxiliary power.
Connor, Durachok was supposed to check those diverters a week ago. Alright, Morgan, you're going to have to fix it yourself. Or find a replacement, if we're that lucky.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical.
I've loaded the replacement reactor diverters on the freight lift as requested. I asked Connolly to send them down when convenient.
Hey, hello! How'd you get in here?
Systems restored.
That did it. I'm showing power to the lifts and the airlocks, but seeing a lot of power spikes and leaks in the coolant chamber. Watch yourself on the way back. There could be other structural damage.
Wow, I see. You reset everything. Talos 1 is wide open now. Clever. Reckless, but clever. It's good to see some things haven't changed. I'm not gonna get in your way anymore. You deserve to hear the truth. All of it. Come up to my office.
Morgan, was that you? Whatever you did, I felt it in my gut. If this is some kind of payback... Power's coming back online. And that means...
This hazardous atmosphere conditions. Extraction.
Can we not have everybody talk at me at once when you spawn a room full of bad guys? How's about that? That would be nice, game. I'd love to be able to hear the plot. Do we go technopath hunting? We totally could. Back. Messed up the jump. You know what? Actually, we are on a time limit, so let's not and say we did.
Careful, Morgan. Gas alarm went off in the coolant chamber after you powered the reactor back up. The turbines are hydrogen cooled. Now they're leaking. You take a shot and it's your last. It'll be like shooting a grenade at your feet, or worse.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. This won't take long.
Alright, we need to get her pills.
Microgravity detected.
Lovely. Oh, hello. You can, but I've got much less Nerf gun ammo than I do pistol ammo. Hey Miguel, could you help me locate Jean Fao? I know she's not on your crew roster, but I asked her to come down from life support to check out the power converter. The climate systems. We've been getting complaints about faulty AC all day. Went down a couple hours ago, but I haven't heard from her since, and I can't reach her transcribe. Have a look around. Mika, we need to talk. Drop by my office when you get a chance.
This is Dr. Igwe. I've made it to your office. I'll remain here until...
Dr. Igwe.
My word. What are you? And why are you speaking in Morgan's voice?
I am January, Morgan Yu's personal operator.
Well, January. Sorry. Your arrival was a bit of a shock. Quite a day today, you know.
If you're referring to the Typhon infestation of Talos 1, Dr. Igwe, you are correct. You are one of the few survivors.
Yes. It's... Wait. Is that fabricator functioning? I might be able to make use of it. With your permission, January.
You have authorization to work at the station, Dr. Igwe, and manufacture anything that will assist Morgan in containing the Typhon.
I'll remain here in your office until you return, Morgan. I may be able to be of use.
Okay.
For an appointment? Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical team can handle. I'll have you feeling better soon. Don't forget to complete a
Oh, God, Morgan. You surprise the hell out of me sometimes. Please, right at the neck. Just look for the marks. It was harder when I was doing it myself. Oh, God. I can breathe again. And feel my legs. I still have some spots in the eye, but those should clear up. Thanks, Morgan.
Nice work, Morgan. You'll make junior engineer yet.
Now, get to the lift, but be careful.
No telling what got stirred up in the shake.
I'll follow when I can.
Meet you at your office. I am feeling better. Still a few spots in the eyes, but I've got feeling back in my legs. Oh, all the feelings.
Okay, she said something about don't fire a gun.
Pardon me.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected.
I wondered how you would react to finding Michaela. You risked your life to help her. It makes me think the neuromod extraction didn't erase everything. Not completely. Perhaps particularly strong memories still leave faint impressions.
Tank integrity
Intuitive
restored.
feelings.
Hydrogen
Or
loss
maybe you're
reduced by
simply more
33%.
compassionate than I expected. Are you sure it wouldn't have been better to... I don't mean to be insensitive, but when she finds out you intend to destroy Talos 1, she might react strongly given that there's no way off the station.
Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 33%. Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 66%. Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 99.79%. Threat of explosive gas minimal. Normal operations may resume pending supervisor approval.
Normal operations resume.
Vital signs critical.
Alright, what are we doing right now? See ya, boys. Not sure where the imposter cook has gone.
outside.
Oh, hey.
Fixed elevators. Thank you. Now I can move free. You, not so much. You are in life support. A jug there, I think. Eel tanks. Where your Transstar food comes from. Chopped up and made new colors. Connected to septic system. A jug there too, I think.
Pretty messed with that.
Hazardous atmosphere emissions. Hazardous atmosphere emissions. Hazardous atmosphere emissions.
Where are all these fuckers coming from? I assume there's a weaver somewhere? Oh, I like the turrets. They've served me well. objective do we have in the cargo bay? I see. Oh, that's, yeah, taking me back to a fucking exit point. This medical operator, though.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. Diagnosing third-degree burn.
Gotten like serious use out of this one medical operator. Be nice if I could tell what objectives, what.
Made it to your office, Morgan. I guess I see where all that TranStar money goes.
Chief Ilyushin, you're alive.
Igwe? You made it?
Chief Engineer Ilyushin.
What the hell? Morgan, is that...
No, that is...
I am January. Morgan Yu's personal operator.
Talk about loving the sound of your own voice. So, it's the three of us. Four of us. Anyone else from the labs or psychotronics? Is that Morgan's workstation? And the fabricator?
Chief Ilyushin, please do not...
Morgan, come up here when you get a chance.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Has a nightmare spawned? Oh, would you look at that? A nightmare. Wait, it didn't tag instantly? What the fuck?
Good evening,
Goodbye.
Carlos. Dinner is served in the cafeteria from 6 to 8 p.m.
Dinner is served indeed. Hey, Deuce, how's it going? There's gotta be like a weaver around here somewhere, right? That's what all this noise is? Damn it, I'm on the wrong side of the building. What the? Lovely. The floor broke.
Is this a joke?
Tell me again how the decompression happened.
It was very sudden. I don't know the specifics, but I had to act quickly.
The decompression occurred due to a detonation in the cargo bay.
January, I asked Dr. Igwe.
I don't know. Perhaps an explosion or structural damage.
Morgan, hope you don't mind. I was using your workstation.
I found the right materials for the glue gun as well. Was able to make several canisters.
I also found some food on the way up. Left it on the desk. Don't worry, they're alien-proof. I checked them, no twitching. To be sure, I let Igwe sample them first.
Pardon me?
I'm joking, Igwe. I wouldn't willingly expose you to aliens. Or anyone else. That would be inhuman.
Your office is relatively secure. Come back if you need to rest or use the
I don't
fabricator.
understand.
Ha! You can repair it.
Is this a joke? Morgan, I hope you don't mind if I use your fabricator. I'd like to help.
I never told you why I altered my medical records. I know you were so sure when you were lecturing me, Morgan, saying I was selfish and... My father, he was imprisoned for questioning the Soviet intervention in India. Many prisoners are lost in Siberian labor camps, but my father vanished. The only thing I knew for certain was Transtar was recruiting volunteers from those labor camps. I came here because of you and Alex and your experiments. To find him, and now I know he was here. I noticed on your computer. You found a set of names and ID numbers from Psychotronics, from Dr. Gallego. The Russian volunteers were never referenced by name, but I was able to match an ID to my father. We can pull up his records, archived experiment logs. I've already asked a great deal of you, but if you could find that archive in deep storage, I'll finally know what happened to my father. His name was Yuri Andronov, V01065532. Morgan. Don't worry. Not about me in January, anyway.
I've been
The two of
trying to
us
see what I
will
can
hold down
access
the
from
fort
here, but most of the systems are locked down.
Why Russia? Why Russian volunteers?
Well, the Russian penal system is quite unforgiving, and their alliance with the Transguy interest economically coincided. It was Catherine Yu's idea. Their mother and Alex saw the advantages.
So, they were murdered because of political convenience and cost savings?
The term murder I would dispute, but I do not wish to lie to you. These two factors made them good candidates for the research development here. It is far easier to persuade a man to volunteer for experimental trials when his other prospects include capital punishment or life in prison.
I would dispute the term volunteer, Doctor.
I wonder if it's possible to save show.
Any luck finding a way off the station?
The security station in the lobby might have weapons.
It feels like things are getting a little bit too open and side questy at this point. Alright, now we have max strength.
Morgan?
There you are.
This is certainly better than the cargo crate, but I suspect we are still tracked. I wish I could make my way to my quarters. I have some personal effects I'd rather not leave behind.
The Yu family caused much trouble on Earth. Now they play with the stars and expect not to burn. I wondered why you opened us to the chamber. Make us see a horizon. Sharp, razored, hungry. You surround yourself with machines, with things. They cannot keep you safe. They will eat you as well after they eat you. Maybe I take your suit. Become MU. Get shuttle access.
Oh, that's nice. Bone repair gel. Construction plan. Yeah, I don't know how much of the fucking around I want to do. Where was the access to... Crew quarters. Okay, back up and over. Right, Neuromod. Right. I'm with you on that. Like, it's how to put it? It's not that the game hadn't been following to a degree that format thus far. But yeah, like it's going a little too far with it now that it's opened itself up as such. Yeah, I say, like, I have no idea what the ending requirements and whatnot are. I don't really know how the morality works, so... That was a noise.
I'm sending you the code to my graph shaft. Assuming it still works.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Good to
Dr.
see you
Igwe,
again, Dr. Yu.
are you approaching the crew facilities? If so, this is a sentimental request, but my collection,
Please don't
the
harm me.
gallery of photos the others used to laugh at. Each picture is a decryption key to a set of neural data, connectomes, the guests who came to the station. Among them, Lightner, the pianist, is dead now. We can't let those skills be lost. It's all that's left of them. Please, Morgan, if you can, I would be grateful. I'm sending you an audio file that will open this safe in my room. You can play it with your transcribe.
Be nice if I could tell what that multiple objectives was.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
We are over now.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Okay. He killed himself. I wonder. Is it possible to prevent him from killing himself?
Morgan, you... This pod will work, but I do not know how to launch it.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Air attitude adjustment required. Scanning target. No typhon material detected.
I won't be joining you. Don't worry, there's no trick. Just a gift from your big brother. It's the truth, like I promised. Took me a while to dig it up. Someone wanted to hide it from you. My computer, another video. Give it a look and we'll talk.
As a
I'm sending you the password,
personnel must
assuming you haven't hacked your way in yet.
during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
My name is Morgan Yu. Year is 2035. I'm aboard the Talos 1 research facility. What else?
Why are we making this video?
Right. Because my big brother is paranoid. Psychometric data is showing statistically significant variance in personality patterns between trial runs of the new neuromods. Whatever. I feel more like myself than ever. I mean, look at this. We did it, Alex. It's real.
Enjoy it while you can, because in a few minutes, it'll all be gone when we strip out the neuromods and reset.
I know, including my memory of it.
No way around it. Let's talk about the backup.
So, the Typhon organisms have been producing an elaborate structure. Material is unknown, purpose unknown. My gut tells me it's kind of a neural framework, but externalized. Still waiting on analysis to confirm. In the meantime, I've given Alex the design for a device I think could shut it down, if it ever broke containment. Alex just has to grow a pair and commit.
You don't have to take all the credit. What if it doesn't work?
It'll work. Trust me. What else are we going to do? Blow everything up? That won't save us.
And if it does work, is it worth it?
The people that come after us will be smarter, stronger, immortal. They can judge us if they want. But they'll know they exist because of the things we did. I'm ready. Do it.
There you have it. Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth. The tests, they changed you. Not a lot at first, but eventually, the constant stripping of your memory. I didn't know who you were anymore. All I want is to have my sister back so we can finish what we started. The device you mentioned, it's an advanced version of the null wave. It's the only way to stop the Typhon without destroying everything we've been working toward. We're just missing some scan data from the coral to complete the design. Help me finish this, Morgan. And then, you can have my arming key. I don't believe you want to use it anymore, but you can have it. I left a chip set for you on my desk. You'll need to upgrade your psychoscope to scan the coral. I'll send you the scan locations.
Hmm. Well, we don't even have any orders from January at the moment. Apart from just the general scuttle the station.
I'm still checking it against my directives. But if scanning the coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course. Perhaps knowing the coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos 1. Just be careful. We're running out of time.
Attitude adjustment required.
Well, we don't have any alien powers. Well, nothing spent on them anyway. Got basically all the scans. Yeah, now the Giga Stealth. Not sure what this, like, it's fucking terminal for.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
This is just sending us through doors again, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I suppose deep storage. Might as well do that. Over here. Oh! You know, it's at about the 8.5 hour mark again. It's crashed. I think it might have a very, very slow memory leak. Huh. Curious. Because I was noticing some graphical artifacting. I mean, you know what? That's probably like a good sign to stop. Because like last time we pushed this far and then it started crashing a bunch. And since we've been going for like 8.5 hours, so I think we'll just call it there. We're not gonna push it into like mad crashy territory again. Yeah, I think we'll stop here. I should be back tonight at roughly the regular time to continue on. I have no idea how much of the game is left at this point. It feels like we're getting towards the end now, but it's hard to say. As obviously, time will depend on how much like fucking about we do with the side quests as well. Anyway, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.